La 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 la. La 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 la. Let's preemptively do this. Okay, just in case. There we go. Hey, hi guys, how you doing? Hey Mars, hey OJ, hi Dendoramel. What's up? How's it going? Okay. Give me a second, please. As always, things break. Things always breaking. Do 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 do. Doodly doo. Do. Oops. Close. Cool. Have an extra hour stream. I am bored, so I am streaming. Pretty much. Okay. Okay. You are very not bright. Okay, let's fix you too. Sure. Alright, so today I don't know what I have to do for art, because I kind of finished a lot of stuff. And I can't work on ultras because I'm waiting for a specific putty to come in. So it's just a mouth with like wires. Let's see if I can grab them. This is what he looks like right now. So those are gonna be his tentacles eventually. You're at work, Marsh? Do my settings change every time? No, it's just stuff changes. Sometimes things don't work. So I figured today I will start off stream a little early. I'll do some sculpting, maybe some painting, maybe some doodles if I have the chance. This might just be a stream where I catch up on like all the little knick-knack work that I haven't done in a long time. I know I have another commission, but he needs to pay for his this month. It's been a bit, so I'm not gonna work on it till I get paid. And then yeah, that's about it. And if I run out of stuff to do, then I can either end stream early or I'll do something else. And we'll watch Great British Baking eventually. You checked the shipping for 2 packages? It said it was going to be here on the 30th. I just checked, actually. So, I mean, that's what I would expect, honestly. Anyway, how are you guys? How was your weekend? What was I doing with these? Alright, we're gonna do some sanding. I took a whole bunch of pictures. Oh, I did this. Yeah, look, I don't worry about shipping and stuff. They ship how they ship and it gets there when it gets there. Sometimes it has to go halfway across the country again before it gets back to you. I don't even know. Oh, I did do this. I sculpted Master Belch. I did use some form of bendy sculpey. I made this in like half an hour? And then, well, I made most of it in half an hour, and then I did the eyes and the teeth the next day in also half an hour. I was trying to make something very fast, and I did, so that was kind of nice. Why are you so dark? Weird. Anyway, I molded it. I'm gonna cast them in a little bit. Not today, though. Hey, Zave, how you doing? Alright, let me check my settings again. I don't know. You're on mobile only for the next few days. You think your internet's down? How it, like... What, did something happen to it? I guess is my question. Alright, let me post it on live. Thank you, Hansar. Like, are they fixing something that's wrong with it? Yes, your internet's always been iffy. Where am I? Okay. How is my voice? Can you hear it? Is it loud enough? I know my mic's been quiet lately, so I need to know if it's loud enough, too loud. Voice is good. Okay. Good. Thank you. Alright. Spam for a minute. Hopefully I'm spamming in the right areas. Hi, Beautiful McFluffy. How you doing? What's up? I love seeing all your kitties on Twitter. Who's mentioning me? Oh my god, I hate Discords with level bots. I hate them so much. I don't care that I'm level 2. Oh my goodness. You're doing good, thanks. How are you doing? I'm doing alright. Just living the sculpting life. Trying to avoid the heat. Alright. Spam is done. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, nothing too interesting for me. Everything's fine. Fine and boring. You know how it goes. Alright. I'll do simple sanding. What else have I done? I did a whole bunch of cleaning. I cleaned so much on, what was it, Saturday? Oh man. Everything's clean. Somewhat organized. As I'm looking in the corner, I'm like, that's not organized, that's okay. Yep, and I took a bunch of pictures. I still have to edit a whole bunch. I was gonna do that today. I did, like, I put Sybil up. What was I doing with this? Here we go. This is too scratchy. You have the description. Oh, thank you. I mean, they are really relaxed. I'm like, I want to be that relaxed. Okay, I will actually need more scratchies. Oh, huh. Sorry. Here we go. Get some zoomed in sanding. Yay, it's been a while since I sanded on stream. I know, right? Yay, sanding. You guys like it so much. I don't understand it. Oh, I don't need that song. I don't know. I think Marsh is working right now. Anyway, we'll sand this nice, and then we'll, I guess, putty a little more. Might as well get these wings done. And then, work on tiny, teeny, tiny crow. That'll be good. She's probably lurking. She's lurking and working. Yeah, it's super weird that, like, I usually always have something I'm working on, and I technically do. I just can't work on it right now. And I finished my other stuff. Oh, this needs holes in it, that's right. How was I going to do that? I'll figure it out. Make it really, really thin. You eat pine cones? Why? How you doing, Casino Cop? That doesn't sound very tasty. Where's the rough? You wouldn't think it, but this actually really tires out my shoulder. It's somehow cooler here than I was there the whole weekend. It still feels warmer now. That's confusing. It's... I haven't checked the temperature today, but this whole week's gonna be like 93 to like 97 degrees, so... No thank you. You're busy today. Lurk. Okay, Rasto. Enjoy your being busy. Thank you for lurking. You won't? You gotta deal with pink stuff. Well, whatever. Good luck. Hi, St. Clair, how you doing? Why on earth is this emote? What is this? Well, hello. Oh. Wow. How you doing? Oh my gosh. Ow. There we go. Yeah, that was from the 24-hour stream, and that was near the end, and I was tired. I was a tired person. It's alright. Yeah, alright, so this is gonna be a little bit of sanding. I figure I'll do this now. And make it look good, and then I won't ever have to worry about this wing again. Final Fantasy 9. Yeah. 8 is the one I don't like. I don't like Final Fantasy 8. It's just not to my taste, essentially. Hey there, Robson, how you doing? What's going on? Alright. More people are showing up. I fixed my, my Raccoona. I tried to fix my mic so it was louder. Is it too loud now? So I was told it was very quiet before. I feel like it's too loud now. Hold on. I'm gonna touch buttons. It sounds fine? La 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 la. Okay. Cool. Just checking then. Thank you. And I touched a button I shouldn't have. Okay. Anyway, how are you guys? You've been up and down. Up at the moment. Are you doing squats? Sorry, that was really stupid. So we're gonna have a really chill stream like normal. I'm gonna be sanding. Probably around 5. We'll start some British baking show, but for now we'll just chill with my nerdy music while I sand. Feel free to tell stories if you want. If not, feel free to just, I don't know, sleep. You're actually doing squats? Ah, I'm so smart. Daryl's gonna get that poppin' booty. I approve. Good job. If you have a toned booty, you've basically won life. Yes. See? Smart thinking. Yes, I'd like to wish it into existence. I'll work out eventually. I like this song, but it has some weird, like, this at the end. We don't need that. There we go. Alright. So for this wing, it needs, like, torn out parts. I don't know how I'm gonna do that with putty. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh. I just do stuff. Oh, you know what? I could probably get an X-Acto blade and carve it out. There you go. Problem solved. Yes, winging it is like my entire sculpting style. Probably shouldn't do it that way, but in a way it makes it so I think less, obviously, because I'm winging it, and therefore I don't constrict myself. I just do it, and then if I come up to a problem, I just have to fix it. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's kind of my lifestyle too. That one didn't turn out as well, so. And look, I made all these cute, oh, sorry. Hold on. Nightbot? Netflix. I made these cute turnarounds. Oh my god, it's so large. See? Little... I did that yesterday. Did a whole bunch of them. I definitely misspelt. Which one was it? One of these I put 2 T's for Craftworks. I didn't mean to. It was a chopper. Was it the video? Well, whatever. Anyway, if you see it on my shop, I am aware. Thank you. I know. And I'm not changing it. And people need to know that I mistype all the time and should expect it from me in all types of communication form that involves typing. Just wanted an emphasis on the T's, okay? Alright. So, sand here. Hi Carrie, how you doing? Yeah, sometimes when he just doesn't cut it. See? You get it. I know you guys get it. Which one was it? I think it's the civil one. The only one I didn't, like, the only one I don't have here. Yeah, it's CraftWorks. That's okay. I was like, oh, okay, well. Too late. I may have a misspelling in my, my channel trailer for Twitch. At the end, something's misspelled there. And I swear I do look it over, but my brain glazes over it. I don't mean to. You almost finished the second set for your animation? Nice! What is your animation gonna be? Like, do you have a whole story? Yeah, Sybil. Yes. Yep, I just opened. I didn't make a GIF of her. Why didn't I make a GIF of her? I just had a video. So is anyone excited for the Final Fantasy Pixelwork remakes? Should I play this 6 version on stream? That's an excuse to play it. It's the soup store meme. Okay. I mean, it's more like warning you guys. It's an excuse for me to play it again. Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood is such a good anime. You're gonna be here anyway, so no matter. I like that I have a little group of just beautiful masochists. Like, yeah, I'm gonna be here anyway. Suffering. Yeah, haha. No, I mean, honestly, there's no reason for me to play it again. Except for that, I like the game. And the Pixel Remaster looks like something I want to play and complain about. This song is called Again, and it's the first opening from Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. It is good enough, thank you. Do I have any other bops on here? I have this. I don't know why I like this so much, but I do. You're watching 144p, so it sounds like hold music. Oh my god. Oh, Zave. I appreciate you watching me, but you know, don't use all your data up. You're no masochist, you're a pupil, but hey, what's the difference? You know, that's a good point. Sometimes there is not much of a difference. Honestly, I just kind of want to warn you guys that I might just pick it up and play it, just to see what they changed up, you know? Curiosity and everything. You're all good? Okay. I was looking for another kind of emote idea to animate. And animating is not easy for me. I don't know the way you're supposed to do it, so it's not easy. It's a lot of folders. A lot of layers, and like redrawing is not, it's a lot of work. So I don't really want to screw around with it. Alright, let's clean this up here. You had one before I write it down? I think it'd be fun to have like my own channel dance emote, you know what I mean? Or it's like being good at RX how many frames? Yeah. Yeah, it's really tedious. I don't know how to get any onion skin to work either. Hi, Charleston, how you doing? Happy Tuesday to you, too. So I don't know how to onion skin it. So I'm... Basically what I do is I have folders. And then I have, like, the line art for the head, ears, eyes, anything that I'm moving. And then I have the color underneath. And then I close the folder. And then, like, I have to make it really, 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 like, transparent. And then, like, I have to draw it again. It's just, it's super tedious. Yeah, you like the Kyomi thing? I was thinking about that, too. So, like, with that, I could just steal it. I could save it, throw it into Photoshop, and it'll make it each a frame, and then so I'll have the reference, so then I could just draw over it. You know what I mean? That's what I did for the Yay one, because that was me just kind of practicing. Anyway. Hey, how you doing, Charleston? How was your weekend? We're having a very relaxed stream right now. Just doing some sanding. Talking to you guys. Just clean this up over here. If you make an emote and it's good, could I add it? Depends. I mean, I could put it to BTTV, yeah. If I like it. Enough. I'm really picky, Zave. So it's like, don't set yourself up for me to be mean to you. Unintentionally. Does that make sense? It's like people coming into stream like, hey, I do like graphic arts. If I do you an emote, do you want it? And I would be like, sure. And then like you get it and you're like, this was drawn by like a 5-year-old. And I don't want to be rude, but I'm definitely not going to use it. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that's going to be you, Zave, but you might be like, I spent so much time on this. And the emote's like, and I'm like, what is that? And why would I add that? So that's that's all. I don't want to hurt your feelings or offend you if you do something and I'm like, nah, no, Dave. It's good, but no. So that's all. If you can handle that, then yes. It's good that the start of this week has been a bit stressful. Why? What's up? Maybe I'll draw a Kill Me dancing emote. Just copy that one. You'll send me the worst emote? Yeah, no pressure. No, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to feel compelled having to add it because I said, you know, because I said yes. But I also don't want to feel, like, bad if I'm like, no, this is not it either. You can handle, yeah, the kappa really just cements it in there. Your question what to do with the audio? You spent a lot of time on these 2 sets, but this makes you worry you don't have time to make another set? No. You're in the realm of stuff I have no experience in, honestly. I don't know if anyone else can help you. Cancels message to Magic about offering your custom toenail. Ooh, no, thank I'm good, thanks. No. No. Oh, fancy. Okay. Although, Daryl, if you want to send toe emotes, Steve-O's your man. He really loves toes for some reason. I don't know why. All right. You're a big toenail fan? Oh, wow. You own that. You be proud of it. I'm indifferent to feet. Well, yeah, I'm indifferent to feet, unless they're gross. If you have gross feet, then I'm just, you know, it's like, no. No, please. know? I mean, and then everyone's like, oh, that means you like feet. And it's like, no, I was a gymnast. I ran around for 9 years barefoot in a gym that literally smelled of feet. And I never actually noticed that until, like, I remember we'd always get summers off, so we'd have 3 months off, like, school. We'd have three months off for gymnastics, too. And I remember I came back one year, and I was like, my God, I never noticed how much of feet it smelled in here. I don't know why it struck me. And then, like, the next day I didn't smell it at all, so it was just, like, that moment of clarity. And then I just went back, and I was like, oh, wowie. So, anyway, that's my story about why feet don't bother me. I know y'all wanted to know that. Alright. I know, right? Wowie. It's a good story. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna draw in the stuff that I have to carve out. You got your first shot of the vaccine today? Which one did you get? Are you ready for your 5Gs and your government mandated whatever else they do to you? I don't know. Ah, yes. I saw a thing a few days ago on a woman who had her husband got COVID, she got COVID, her, like, 5 to 7 kids, I remember, got COVID. And then she ended up in the hospital on oxygen, literally trying to stay alive. And she's like, I couldn't breathe. She's like, I felt like I had a plastic bag over my head in between breaths on the oxygen machine. And she's like, it was terrible. And I was like, but you got your kids sick. What's wrong with you? She was hobbling around, and she still had the oxygen thing, and she couldn't walk anywhere. And I was like, you are so stupid. She's like, I thought the government was trying to put poison in me. And they're like, what do you think now? Should you get the vaccine? She's like, yes, y'all should get the vaccine. I'm like, oh my God. I just want to punch you. I'm not very compassionate sometimes. Oh, it's not sculpting, it's just a concept issue. What is it? Alright, what do you need help? What to do with the audio? You spent a lot of time on these two sets, but the step noises, check the next aisle line, makes you worry. I don't know what you're asking. Punch her? I do want to punch her. I just want to be like, you haven't suffered enough. You need to suffer more. I didn't beat you up. You were fine. Alright, let me get these wings just a little drawn out here. I don't know what the soup store meme is. I have no idea what that is. Does anyone know what the soup store meme is? This is... You saw your life flash before your eyes. It's good? Well, if anyone has a link for it. Is this on camera? Kind of. Hold on. Oh, I made it too small. But sanding's good. Oh, alright, hold on. What is this? Wow, I didn't know that was a thing at all. Look at you, friggin' 5 gigabrain here, or 5G. Very nice, very nice. Okay. So what do you need help with? Oh, excuse me. They do. Well, everything's a meme. Excuse me. I need to talk to Spam. Hello. Oh, it's silent. Okay, cool. I love Spam! Beautiful. E? You mean E was a meme, just a letter. Oh yeah, no one who ever calls me ever is actually like a person. It's always Spam. Half the time I answer the phone, I'm like, hello, Spam. And they're like, hello, I am here to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. I'm like, I don't have a car. Well, I am a robot. I don't understand what you're saying, and I'm going to keep talking about your car's extended warranty. I'm like, cool, thanks. Thanks, robot person. There we go. You auto-block all calls? If you need me, text me or leave a voice message. I mean... You don't have a phone? I mean, at this point, I might just, like... I complain about my phone being crappy, and it is. But I also have... And the people are like, well, just get a better one. I'm like, no. Because I don't use my phone for anything besides emergency contact. And, like, doctor stuff. And I would have my phone on auto-block everything, but I don't know my doctor numbers, so I don't want to accidentally block those. Random selfies? Yes, every once in a while. Camera's pretty crappy too, but... Alright. Let's slowly carve this out. But, like, the amount of spam I get is just... It's comical. You have two sets which correspond to two people in the dialogue. How do you make the whole going between aisles thing without any aisles to go to? I don't know. I have no idea. I would probably make the aisles. I don't know if anyone in chat has a better idea. Please, somebody help him. I can't help. Is this on camera? Yes. There you go. See? Zave has the big brain. You should ask Zave. My help is limited to sculpting. And, oops, bad emotes. Okay, this is gonna work, I think. Go to spam likely. Yeah, First of all, people know not to call me. Yeah. Because I'm probably not gonna pick up the phone. Okay. That's carving out eventually, sort of. The green screen, you can film an empty aisles reference. Have the green behind the current. Oh. There you go. Okay. Now we're getting into the tougher area here. Also, for some reason, I decided last night to credit all my alerts. Because I kind of felt bad. So, if people want to know what it's from, I have the information. You just have to scroll a little bit. Your friend picked you up from the airport last night. Called to talk about your trip while waiting for your luggage? Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I legitimately haven't talked on the phone with someone that I wanted to talk to a very long time. Very, very long time. You should set up the rest of the alerts. How many alerts do you have, Zave? Alright, we're getting there. I might need to drill this. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna drill this. Quick, give me your number. No. No. I don't know how to block, text messages yet. So I'm worried until, like, when, spammers finally figure out how to spam text me. Then the phone's going on forever silent mode. No. In order to block stuff, I actually had to download an app on my phone too. So, no, I don't have that option. Which is scary. You've been getting spam texts? Yeah. Texts are what I use if I actually need to talk to someone on my phone. And it hasn't happened yet, but... Like, you remember the crazy girl I talked about last, well, it was almost a year and a half ago now? Like, legit insane one? My phone's like 6 years old. She kept texting me, like, terrible stuff, trying to instigate me, and, well, not terrible. I don't know. It's just sad and pathetic, and I was just like, girl, you need to stop. But I didn't know how to block it, and I was like, oh, I should figure out how to block stuff on my phone. I can't. I can't block texts. So the app I downloaded made it so text had to go through that app, and it was just so much trouble, and I was like, well, whatever. So... Alright, I gotta mute myself for a few minutes. You want to hear obnoxious drumming noises? You sure? So hi Virtual, how you doing? I fixed the $10 dono. I literally re-ripped the music. So I think I fixed it. It's not too, there you go. Nope, nope. Anyway, how you doing, Virgil? What's up? The natural order has been restored. To what? From what? What? Alright, I'm still gonna mute myself for the Dremel. It's an obnoxious noise, so. Oh, that is loud. Holy for holies. Excuse me, I'm gonna die a little. Oh, gee, thank you. Thanks for, see, I told you it worked. You like the buffering every minute. Look at the leaderboards of what are we looking at the... You're the bit champion, I see you. Yeah, that was really loud. Excuse me, I need to fix that. It's hard to tell how loud it'll be for you guys as opposed to how loud it'll be for me. I wish I could fix it so I knew, but you have to suffer for my, let's turn it down to this. There we go. Save. Anyway, thank you, thank you, thank you. I did fix it though, see? No more burrs. I even made it high quality. There we go. Whew. Hey Pennylyn, how you doing? Okay. Back to sanding. You is fine? You sure? High-powered sanding. I mean, it's not like it... Hold on. It's not like I'm gonna hurt myself. There we go. Thought it was abalone or horse hoof from the inside angle first. This is a wing made of Sculpey and putty and paper towel, I think. It's mostly the color. Okay. You've been sleeping super bad and you're ridiculously stressed because you have so much shit to do before Friday, but Kyle's working every night until Friday, so you're stuck in momland. What's wrong with Friday? What's going on Friday? I'm sorry you're stuck in momland. There we go. Oh, it's her birthday and we're having people all vaccinated to celebrate. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Well, happy almost birthday for you. Don't stress out, though. She's a baby. She's not gonna remember it. So, just relax. Make sure everybody has, like, you know, cake. You should be good. Okay. You legit thought you were insane for a minute. Thanks for coming. It's okay, guys. She's not the one you're worried about. Your house is gross. I'm sure your house is fine. Just have just an area for everyone to hang out, and then you can just throw all the dirt and muck somewhere else, and then not even worry about it. That's how people clean, right? Alright, so this is supposed to be like torn looking or something? I don't know. Basically, it's supposed to look messed up. So we're gonna make it look messed up. A little bit. Sweep it under the rug. If you don't have a rug, buy one. Then sweep the mess under it. Yeah, see? No one's gonna worry about how your house looks. As long as it's not like a crazy hoarder house. Ignore the mountain with a rug on top of it. See? Perfect. We are all so smart. Oh my gosh. Usually I have something cool to show you guys, but I don't. The living room hasn't been a giant storage area for the last 1.5 years. What are you storing? Just make everybody hang out in the kitchen. Put chairs there. We're not helping, I know. I'm sorry. Why'd you bring some friends over to help you clean up? Bribe them with pizza. That'll usually work. I had weird dreams last night that involved like tomato sauce, and that's all I remember. Everything that was in the room that became the baby. Oh, girl, I'm telling you, get some friends. Like, I will bribe you with pizza and beer or whatever they fancy. And then be like, I need help. Please help me. I am a mother. I can't clean. And that's it. Made your own pizza sauce the other day. It was delicious. Ooh. How did, I mean, my brain's immediately like, tell me your recipe now. I made, like a month or two ago, I got mozzarella sticks from a pizza place. This is not the point of the story. They're really good mozzarella sticks, but it didn't come with the marinara sauce. And I was like, well, that's the whole point. You're supposed to dip it in the marinara. So I made my first and only marinara sauce by just like looking at a recipe real quick, throwing some shit in there, and it was so good. I was like, this is... I wish I could recreate it. I wish I knew what I was doing. You like the music? Now, if Rularu shows up, I can have her redeem her little chibi, and I could probably start that on stream, maybe. There's a bunch of seasoning, basil, and you forget the rest. 2 jars of tomato paste and a jar of marinara sauce. Okay. It sounds good. Mine was like... I had a can of tomato sauce. Just saucy tomatoes. I had dried basil. I think I threw that in there. Some garlic. I don't remember. I don't know. It was good though. I always used to think tomato sauce was super intimidating. I just didn't understand how simple it was to make a sauce. Like my brain was like, no, that's too easy. That's not real. But it is. It's easy and it's real. Your friend told me she loved my chibis, and she followed me over the weekend. Oh, well, thanks. Taller, I said thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, so... Yes. I appreciate anyone who just, like, follows and wants to hang out. Alright. The wing has holes in it now. Holes here. More sanding. We'll figure it out. She's in Australia, so she'll probably be asleep if not going to bed. Okay. Contrary to knowing Jack, I think Australians are cool. I like them. Don't ask me why. I don't know. Like, I think it'd be fun to visit Australia one time in the future when they're not freaking out over COVID. He is a mercen, yep. I don't know the lyrics to this song. Also, when we finish, I think this season of Great British Baking, we're switching over to Discovery, like, planet, animal stuff. I hope you are okay with that, everybody. Just giving you fair warning. Is this paper towel? Yes. I see. We will fix that. Sanding. Sanding. Who's gonna be the, I don't know. Oh, I was gonna say, I figured the next chibi I'll make is one of my characters. I made Sybil. Maybe I'll make Meryl to go with her. That'd be fun. I don't know who would be dancing. I don't know. Oh. Animating's so hard. I really should look up how people do it properly, so I don't make it so difficult for myself. I mean, I used to, when I was 16, way back when, I've told this before, I would draw in MS Paint. No layers, just MS Paint. I'd draw one picture, one frame, and then I would make the lines green, and then redraw whatever the next frame was, and then I'd fill with that green color, and then fill with white to remove it. And then I'd have the next frame. And if it sounds super tedious and time consuming, it was. It was very, 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 very tedious and time consuming. No, for real. Hi, Intros. It took me, I mean, I was 16 and I had time to kill. Weeks, I don't know. And I'm not talking like I made amazing creations. I'm trying to think if I have any of them here. They're horrible. They are so bad. Hold on. You heard the Bungie zombie scream and thought it was Claude's your ringtone? Do you remember a trip to NYC with school your senior year? I do. I didn't get to go. My mom grounded me and didn't let me go. But I do remember everyone else got to go. Yeah, I remember that. What am I looking for? Videos. Flash? Why? What's up? Hi, Badia. How you doing? What was the trip for, Kyle? Can't remember. The trip? Yeah, I forgot it was, this is almost 20 years ago. I have no idea. It is 20 years ago. I have no idea. I don't know. I couldn't go, so I was upset. And that's all I remember, being upset I couldn't go. I have no idea. Oh my god. I feel like we watched The Great Gatsby and it had something to do with that. Because he bought a dagger in Chinatown and took it back with him on the bus. Yeah, sounds like him. Yeah. Okay, yeah. No, I can't I have no idea. I slept through a lot of senior year. I don't remember a lot of stuff. I'm looking for, if I have my videos. You know what? I think I might. Hold on a second. Another minute. Media? MS Paint vids. You thought it might have been Ellis Island? I literally can't remember. Who else was in class? It was me, him. Is there anyone else in class that we talked to? I think Jeff was in it. Did he go? Was that senior year? I don't remember. I have no idea. If you find out, let me know, because I want to know now. I'm curious. Alright, hold on a second. Oh my god, that's a penis. I didn't draw that. I even drew that. Okay, I can't show you this folder. Oh, look at this. Okay. What's this? I'd show you what I was talking about, but I can't show you because penis. What is this? What is this? What are these? Sort by date. Okay, I did this. Oh, wait. Hold on. I made that in 2003. I'm not adding that quote. Yes, space rockets. Yes. What else did I draw? What is this?
What is this?
Hold on. Oh my god. No, I'm not showing you these. I've showed these before on stream and I'm not doing it. We're good. These are horrible. But I still have them. Closing that folder. Anyway, cool. Good to know. That's just too bad. Nope. Oh, I look at them and I don't want to show those. Anyway, they took a lot of work. Now I want to know why we went to New York. Ellis Island? Is that what we learned about? I'm gonna have to go through, because I have pictures from each year of high school. Like at the end of the year, I would bring my super old camera and take pictures. So I'll find the senior pictures and I'll see who was in class and I'll ask, if I know anyone's still there, I'll ask them why they went to New York. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Did I show? No, of course not. That would get me banned. No. Definitely not. That was drawn by an old friend. And it wasn't even like an animated thing, it was just like... It was like 2 frames and it would just blink in and out. And I was just like, what are you drawing? Ivan. Ivan drew it. There you go. Yeah, if I get... Yeah, I'm not gonna risk that. No, thank you. No, no, no. Yeah. Okay, see, you know, Ivan. No surprise there. The surprise is I saved it. I think I saved it because I was like, this is so stupid, I'm going to save it just in case I ever need blackmail. Which does make no sense. Because you can't blackmail Ivan, he has no shame. And now I've had it for so long that I'm like, do I delete history? I used to save everything I did. I mean, I saved everything that involved like my friends and whatnot, just because for me, my memory is very visual based. So I see something and I go, oh yeah, of course. I remember that now, you know? But when I moved, I threw everything out. Threw it all out. I used to have like a bag, I was saying this last stream, I had a bag of like all the old notes I passed in high school. It was mostly like me and Jess. I had them sorted by years, like our grades. It's super ridiculous. And it sounds creepy, but it's not like I never looked at them. So when I was moving, I went through this bag and I was like, I looked at some stuff and I was just like, oh no. Oh no, I don't want to read this shit. So I threw it out. You saw that CD of pics and vids that I put together for Jeff because you feel we're throwing it. Just throw it out. It had blackmail material on it. Did it? Of me or him? Because I remember he asked me to put together a CD for him of pics and vids that he wanted, like old pics and stuff, and I was like, sure, whatever. Him? Okay, because I was like, I'm pretty sure I only put stuff of like for him, of him on there. Oh, I think I know what you're talking. He knows. Well, you know, you might be it might be a good idea to hold on to it because I'm pretty much sure I got rid of most of those pictures because I was like, I don't want this shit. I just deleted it. Do I still have the plastic surgery ones though? I might have those. I don't know. Whatever. I'm not gonna blackmail anybody. That's ridiculous. Yeah, those are on there? Yeah, okay. I remember there's like one picture of him sleeping and his like, I think his nose and his chin are all messed up and he's got like his hands like this and he just looks like he's, or like this. And he's just sleeping, laying down, looking like he's just plotting something or in a coffin. And I was like, what a strange pose. I remember that. Oops. He's such a, yeah. Weirdo is definitely a word. I have meaner words, but I'm trying to be nice. I'm sorry. All right. Okay, this is too loose. They eat all the chips? No. After you eat all the bags, you could have just, no, absolutely not. No, that would be a terrible, terrible idea. When I got home, Crow immediately opened the kettle chips and started eating them. And I was like, okay, help yourself to my chips. And, I ate a whole bunch of those too. Well, not a whole bunch, but I ate some. And they were very good. And then we opened the other one, and they're okay. They're kind of greasy. But they're good for a snack, as most chips are. And we still have some of those. But Chips Marsh brought some chips from her hometown. And they were pretty good. There's normal chips and some kettle chips. The kettle chips were very, very good. Normal chips, they're okay. A little greasy. Alright, now we sand some more. Guess all the walking around was exhausted? You guys were exhausted from all that walking around? That That's normal for me. You're back? Okay. My feet did hurt, but for some reason my ankle hurt that, like, that day. It already started, like, in pain. I was just like, Foot, what are you doing? I have to walk on you a whole bunch. That's why you didn't get food after you dropped you off? That's fine. I was just like, I don't know, I literally felt bad for you guys. I'm like, you missed out on some really good food, because that place is really good. Like, I want food from that place. Maybe I can. Hey, baby, wanna go get some food? Maybe. Ooh. Hi, Tam, hi, chat. You will be lurking and outdo IRL, but sending good wishes. Thanks, Mobile. Okay, I'll drink. You have fun or have good stuff. I'll see you later. Adulting. Okay, well then I hope the adulting gets done and over with. Lickety split. Okay? Okay, you can just, you know, mentally just flip off your family. We'll just have to make it come back. Yeah, I know. I was just saying, I was like, oh man, they really just missed out. That was good ass food. But like, if you're not hungry, you're not gonna enjoy it, obviously. I just wish it wasn't so hot. That's all. The heat sucks. Alright, let's smooth this out. Alright, so this is holes, but this is not ragged. It makes no sense. Don't understand. Oh well. Oh my god! Wow. Wow. You ain't never had a friend like me. What? That's like a month of groceries. What are you doing? Oh my god. I'm sorry. It's really loud because it's a high donation. Thank you, Marsh. Marsh. I'm blaming you too, Marsh. It's her orders, Marsh. Marsh. I can find where you live, Missy. Actually, I can find you. I have your address. I have your P.O. box. I'll show up at your post office. And I'll start screaming until I find you. I'm joking. Don't ban me. Thank you. Jesus, guys. Thank you so much, both of you. That's unnecessary, but nice. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Do you want to see a new alert I made? Here, I'll do this as a bonus. How's this sound? Do you want to see my new alert? It's really stupid. It's very expensive because I didn't know where to put it. I need to know if you guys want this or not, because if not, I won't bother. You guys are so nice, thank you. No, I didn't make 100 one yet. This was just something I wanted to add in there, because I've... Alright, there we go. I got the yes I was looking for. I just want to see if it works too. Thank you. Oh my god. It's stupid. It's long. I just like the song. And it reminds me of everybody here in one way or another. So I'm gonna hit the test button, see if it works. but slow. Alright, that was I added that one because it made me laugh, and I was like, yeah, that reminds me of literally everyone here. And, anyway, there you go, you get the bonus alert. Thank you guys, thank you so much. And it's a bop, alright, and it gets stuck in my head, and it's a 26-second long alert, and now you've seen it. I've given you something good. Anyway, thank you so much, guys. Oh no. Oops, I pressed the button. Let me press it again. There we go. That's the wrong button. This super long alerts are the best. I try to keep them under 15 seconds. And you're like, why under 15? Because Giphy only allows 15-second GIFs. I did find a way around it. There's a raid alert that's super long and it's a banger. There's a few that are a little longer, but that's what I try. I try to keep it 15 seconds, and then usually the message itself after the alert is like a second or two long, and then there's like I have 20 seconds between each alert. So if a bunch of stuff goes off, if it's 15 seconds, another like 2 or 3 seconds, then it's like 2 or 3 seconds before the next alert will go off. I figure that works best. Anyway, I got nervous and I totally like diverted from all of that. Anyway, thanks guys. Oh my gosh. This is a mad sand now. I'm trying to incorporate, and this is crazy coming from me, less sanding in my sculpts. What is the circus music? This is New Pork City, Mother 3. Yes, I'm running low on space for Streamlabs. They give you a gig, and I'm using 982 megabytes. There you go. I did go through most of them and delete the alerts that like I never used anymore. So if an alert goes off and it's broken, then I accidentally deleted it when I didn't mean to, and I'll fix it. But so far, it was only one, and I fixed it. Also, I made sub alerts for 48, 45, and 42 months. So I'm all caught up on that. They are no longer JoJo themed. I've run out of JoJo. I had to move on. Real important announcements, so. Oh, I forgot I have that there too. I can do that. JoJo phase gone. Well, I mean, it's still there for the new people. No, I didn't put on. Well, you know, I figure people got the gist of the month stuff on there. Also, we're on post JoJo, yeah. If you wonder, like, see, my nail's getting, like, filed off. I shouldn't have filed this nail, actually. Oh, no. It's not too far, okay. I have to do it this way. So. Is anyone excited for Metroid Dread? It's coming out in October. But yeah, we're in the post-JoJo area. I found a AMV from Cowboy Bebop that I enjoyed, so I should credit that. I try to credit stuff like that, where I like rip a little bit of a thing from a video, and I'm like, it's mine now. Can't believe it's not even 5 p.m. right now. Well, if you wonder what I do before I stream, it's this. And then like it hits 3, I go shower, I do my makeup, I do my hair. That takes an hour because I'm a slowpoke. and then I get all my stream stuff set up, and then I usually spend 20 minutes twiddling with stuff because something always kind of breaks. If you don't already have Streamlabs Prime, would getting give you more space for it? Yes, but so like if you're a new streamer, getting like Streamlabs Prime kind of is really cool because you can get like all these different like layouts and just tons of shit for streaming. But it's like $100 and some odd a year, and I don't need it. I have literally everything on my own. All I need is a teeny bit of space, and I don't even need that space. You know what I mean? Like, I'm probably gonna add 2 or 3 more alerts in total, and that's it. So it's like, it's completely unnecessary for me. But if you're someone starting out in streaming and you have the money to spend, it's a good idea. Hi, dragons! Well, we don't have song requests on right now. We're just kind of chilling out with video game stuff. How are you doing? Yes, I sent the package yesterday. Well, what's today? Tuesday? Yeah. Antraz. You just gotta go click the link. Let's see what it says. And I'll give you information. It's gonna get to you quite possibly on Friday. There you go. Hey, how you doing, dragons? What's up? How you doing, boo-boo? Alright, let's just make this little... You know, I'm gonna put something on my thumb, too. Like a crazy person. Friday? Okay. You think you found an apartment to move into? Where are you living right now? I have no idea what's going on in your life. But good. No, bad. No rat roach problem. No. No, roaches never leave you. Don't go down that route. Roaches will infest forever. You're moving for your master's program? Okay. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. Alright. Yeah. Well, I also hate roaches with a burning passion. Well, I guess I say roaches infest, but like, I was at a babysitter's for 5 years, from ages 5 to 10, and their place was completely roach infested, like crawling on the walls, crawling on the toilet seat, just everywhere had roaches. But I never, ever took them home with me. Somehow. Which, hallelujah. I don't know how that happened. But anyway, I hate roaches. Dude, that place or place that has assaults twice a week? What kind of assaults? Your choices suck. You gotta get your ass to talk to depression doctor. Okay. See you later. Good luck. Be productive. We say roaches like clean places. It's probably a myth. Hi, Master Bismuth. How you doing? I hate roaches. I hate them so much. I don't. Nope. Fist fights, knife fights, the occasional gun, Texas stuff. Oh. I can't give you advice, dragons. I'm probably the crazy person who would be like, yeah, I'll take that over roaches. That's how much I hate roaches. So, if you don't hate roaches, then don't worry about it. But my ultimate advice is find a better place. Not those two. Find something nicer. You can use your fancy new mouse? You're gonna have to need... What? You're going to need to develop some new calluses to deal with some of the weird edges? Should a mouse have weird edges? That sounds alarming. My mouse actually recently just broke. The middle button broke, so I just bought the same mouse again. You can... Well, this is new, I promise. Ta-da. I don't know. This is what my mouse is. This button broke. Like easily like 20 of them. Oh, no. I know I'm a bit extreme with my dislike of roaches, so. You should go, but your budget is small, so you really can't like, can't your school like, I don't know, help pay for that or something? Aren't there like living scholarships? I just feel bad, dragons. I would want you to have a nicer place. That's all. You play VR chat, use an avatar of a giant bipedal cockroach. I hate your kind. If I saw you in VR chat, I would assault you. I would just whatever avatar, I would be just punching you so much. You're taking out those trying to see if you can take out more, but it's limiting. So you know. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I feel for you. I'm sorry. Can't you get like a, I mean, are you living by yourself? Can't you get a roommate? Roommates always help. At least with rent. Excuse me. Alright. So we're gonna just clean up this area a little bit. Alright, this is a wing. No, they I meant they help with money. That's it. Roommates help with paying rent because rent is split. Otherwise, roommates are nothing but noisemakers and like just disgusting, dirty abominations of the human condition. They don't do the dishes ever. They make me feel like I'm a clean person and I am not the cleanest person you've ever seen. They're supposed to. I'm sorry, Mobile. Most people in your heart already have roommates or living at home? Okay. Well, all I can do is send good vibes and hope that whatever you get is good. Or good enough. Or if it's shit, make it good. Oop, sorry. I know that's not very helpful, but... Alright, we're gonna paint this just to see how good or bad it is. Build that infernal presidential library. What's a presidential library? Why do we need that? This is primer paint. And you can tell it primes well because I can't get it off the freaking paint palette. Hallelujah. SMU is your undergrad alma mater. Okay. You know a girl that likes to clean that is the only type of person you like if you ever need a roommate? Well, just be aware that if she likes to clean... And, like, if you're the complete opposite and a super slob, she's not gonna like you very much. So you gotta still find a nice balance. Like, if you have a roommate who likes to clean or is okay with cleaning, then, you know, you be the roommate that kind of cooks here and there. Like a nice trade-off. Oh, use it for something else. Never mind. It's her favorite thing to do? Okay. Wow. That's a strange favorite thing to do. I tend to clean when I feel like everything is too dirty and it needs to be cleaned, or I'm stressed out. Alright, this tip is broken. I gotta fix that. Home of George W. Bush Presidential Library, which in theory means it houses all the historical documentation, paper trail, etc. for that presidency. That sounds boring. Alright, this looks a little smoother. We're not talking about, like, the edges. She says OxyClean is the shit. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I use Windex on everything. Alright, so the whole outline here is getting putty. That's why it looks like poop. Interior had very little concept of what a university was or what he'd want in a college experience. Did you graduate college? I never went to college, says the artist. Of course I didn't. I didn't know what I wanted to do, and I was hopelessly depressed, so. And so much anxiety that I couldn't even, like, do it even if I wanted to. It's pretty bad. And I had no money. Minor in fine arts. Fort Leavenworth, okay. Use dish soap and bleach. That works too. Your family expected you to go to college and they footed the bill, so why not? Okay. Seriously. Yeah, why not? Alright. So I can't putty this until I have, because there's another wing part that goes here. I mean, I guess I can... I don't know what I'm doing. My mom basically said, fuck you, good luck. And I was like, oh. Okay, thanks. I'm moving out, bye. That sounds on brand for my mom. Yeah, well, I wasn't like the straight A ace high school child that she was. I was definitely the squeak on by with doing the bare minimum high school child. And she didn't really appreciate that, so, you know, kind of led to a little animosity. And if I could go back in time, I would probably do the exact same thing, because I don't want to put effort into stuff I don't care about. Okay. Sanding. You see, of cleaning, imagine it's her doing those. You think she would do it even for free? So, like, there's some people just, I guess, really like cleaning. My grandmother didn't really like cleaning. She liked things clean. So she cleaned. So I don't know if she liked the act of cleaning, but she liked things to be clean. So, you know. It's not like I see a lot of people who like the act of cleaning. That's all. And if they do, that's fine. You hate cleaning. I don't mind it. I try to make efforts to keep things clean. Like, I'll wipe down the counters when I see shit. I obviously do the dishes. I vacuum. I have a whole measurement of when I should vacuum. If I put my hand on the ground, if I kind of do this, and I do this, and there's hair, like my hair, I'm like, it's time to vacuum. I have shed too much everywhere. You know. But then other than that, things don't get too messy. Like, my desk area gets dusty and gross, so I'll always vacuum there. I have a lot of clutter. But again, I feel like that's reasonable because this, like, I have my art. I have a lot of art stuff. That's about it. Everything else I have just kind of packed away. Okay, we'll sand. I do watch Hoarders, and I see, and this has nothing to do with your friend, it just, the topic is leading to this. And, like, you'll see Hoarders And you'll be like, yeah, they used to be like a clean freak. They kept everything so nice and clean and neat. And now they live in 200 tons of garbage. And I'm like, damn. From one end to the other, I guess. Dust gets your nose runny with allergies. And your eyes get allergies too. I think dust will make me sneeze, kind of like how pepper makes me sneeze. So like if I start cleaning and I vacuum, I'll sneeze like once or twice and then I'm fine. That's about it. Forgot to get something earlier. What do you forget? The extremes? Yeah, pretty much. And I just find it so interesting. My mom is friends with a hoarder. And she's like, I mean, if she's not dead, she's like 80 or something now. And she used to be like a clean freak, just a perfectionist, super clean freak. Everything had to be perfect and clean and, you know, the whole thing. And now she lives in a house that has like a hole in the middle of her kitchen floor and like with rats and just, you know, the worst of the worst. And it's like, how? Like if you can't have it one way, you just have it all the way to the other. Like if you can't have it perfect, then don't try at all. That's an extreme reaction. But you see it a lot on hoarders, and it's really interesting. And I'm not a psychologist, but I still find it fascinating. You know? Be back in a bit? Okay, I'll be here, a-sanding, doing something arty. I'll be telling the best stories ever, Zave. Too bad you're gonna miss out on them. You sneeze if perfume is strong? Opening an orange near you? Cold air. Perfume will give me a headache. When I was a kid, you know, like all those old, like, Lord and Taylor and Macy's stores, those department stores you walk around and they have all the perfumes. I hated them so much because they were so strong and they always gave me a headache and I thought they smelled terrible. And it wasn't until like, I don't know, 6 or 7 years ago where I smelled a perfume and I was like, oh, this is actually really nice. And then I understood the difference of perfumes, department store perfumes, niche perfumes, natural perfumes, so on and so forth. And I realized like, oh, there's actual perfume I can enjoy. It's just gotta basically be natural, not have certain scent components to them. It's musk that usually makes my head just explode. It's terrible. A period of time where you figured you'd like to live in a Fight Club style dump if it meant you didn't have to pay much. No. I mean, are you talking about when they're making their soap? That's more of like, that's not a hoarder house though. That's like a nice meth house. You know? Hoarder houses are like, here's a room I haven't been able to get into in the last 6 years because it's full of so much stuff, there is no floor. And, you know, when they dig everything out, it's just full of, like, roaches or rat shit or bugs and just, like... There was one hoarder where, a lady just had tons and tons of animals and she kept, like, the dead animals in her fridge. I remember that. This was years and years ago and I was just like... Someone called the cops on this woman. That's a Detroit ghost mansion. Okay. You break any rule you want. That's how the Sigma male Chads like you do things. What's a Chad again? Are Chads good or bad? I can't keep track of this anymore. I don't know. But good for you. A Chad is good. Because in my mind, Chads seem like bad things. Chads are good. Okay. Okay. Chads are stud muffin himbos. Oh, okay. Hot, stupid guys. Gotcha. Okay. You're disowning business for making you read that. Oh. Look, there's nothing wrong with being a hot, stupid guy, okay? That's alright. You own that. Hi, MC Wander. How you doing? Welcome. Oh my goodness. How's the sanding sound on the mic? 'Cause I edited like my voice settings a bit to make my voice clearer over everything else. But like if the sanding becomes unbearable, I'm gonna listen back to stream after I stop streaming, but I can't hear what it sounds like to you guys right now, so if it's like terrible, I'll have to try to figure something out. Fine, hope you too. Yeah, I'm doing good. Just hanging out, doing some sanding, talking about weird stuff. As always. Sanding sounds fine, so it's not like crazy or anything? Okay. Just wanted to know. Yeah, if anything's ever off on my stream, I need to like reiterate this. Sound you like to sleep to? Okay. But if anything's ever off and you're like, that sounds weird, or that looks weird, or just, you look really red lately. That was a comment, I think Zave said that. Like, let me know, because sometimes I'm not aware of it. Most of the time I'm not aware of it. And I need that kind of information, so either I can be like, well, that's what I want to do, or like, oh, hey, thanks, I'll fix it. You know? Always be amazed at how you people are able to use their hands with such skill and finesse. Yours are little more than donkey hooves. Well, you... I'm sure there's art you could do with your donkey hooves. In all seriousness, like getting like the finesse and tenacity with this kind of stuff just takes practice. It's just working out. It's like working out a muscle. So you just kind of get used to it. I mean, if I was to stand like I got the equivalent of to sand with like my left hand. Like, I could do it. I don't know, like when I do this, it's like this motion. I would be able to figure it out eventually, but you know, there's like a learning curve. So, just practice. Yeah, you can clap. My other advice is like, if you ever wanted to do anything artsy, for me, obviously, sculpting would be my advice. Just pick something big and simple. I always say like Nintendo characters, like I just made one recently, I didn't make this, but like a Goomba or a mushroom or just something simple. No limbs, no hands, no feet. And just try to sculpt it. And it'll give you a feel of, you know, how the material kind of works, and it just makes your hands kind of have a nice little workout, you know what I mean? And expect it to look like poop, but have fun. That's about it. I mentioned the sanding how? More smoothing with jelly? More like incorporating texture into things. More texture, and yeah, just less neurotic sanding, you know, like most people don't notice that extra like 20% that I do of sanding, you know what I mean? Like no one will know that I spent an extra hour sanding this thing. So just cutting it down. This I have to sand because I was very sloppy on it. Like I made this. Probably in total, like it took an hour, and there was really no sanding on this at all. But also, he's a giant pile of, you know, like puke. So it was an excuse to have fun with textures and forms and whatnot. Is this gonna move? Oh, 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 oh! Bendy clay. All right. Does anyone know when those Final Fantasy Pixel remasters are out? I didn't look. And I have no idea when they're releasing them. fill that later. After I do this, I'll probably take a small ice cream break. This actually kind of works up a sweat. All right. Oh man. Oh. I was also thinking of sculpting a Sonic figure because Sonic fans are crazy about Sonic and figured that would be appealing to some people. I used to like really like Sonic 2 also when I was like 7. But that's when Sonic first came out. You know, streamer collects all Sonic things, official merch. I've just seen like some Sonic fans and they just seem like if you are a Sonic fan, there is no in between. You're just like extreme. So I was like, maybe I should make something for Sonic fans, you know. A Sonic game I played was Sonic Adventure 2. Just a long time ago. As in most things, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. No, 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 no. Bum, 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 bum. Because you once mentioned the sale on a Sonic statue and he said it wasn't worth it. Oh, okay, so most except stuff that they're like, no. I don't like this one. Okay. Let's draw in the line hole thingies. Oh. Let's... Da-da-da. This is the only time I get nervous with using X-Acto blades, because if it's sharp enough to cut, it's sharp enough to cut through my finger. It was something to do with the pose, like it was a recycled pose. Oh, wait. You know, like recycled poses. Good thing it doesn't collect anything like Dragon Ball Z related. Alright, good enough. Okay. Hold on. A super simple pose, no effort to make it special? Okay. Sometimes, like, the pose can be simple, but if the sculpt is excellent, you know what I mean? And then sometimes it's just too simple, too much poop, you know? It's not worth it. I try to make it look like the holes, but it definitely kind of takes on its own life here, which is fine. This has lots of holes. Just drop this in this. Come on, you stupid marker. So, like, a lot of DBZ stuff, if you get just some of, like, the run-of-the-mill figures, all the poses are the same, more or less. They're always just like, ah! Or they're like, ha! And you're like, I already have a figure like that. Give me something else. That's kind of why I like the SCULPTING lines for DBZ, and I think they're out for My Hero, but I never got any of them, even though I really wanted them. Because they're different artists sculpting them, and they're usually really nice and dynamic and just good figures. From the points, okay. Hi, Congo Jack, how you doing? What's up? Oh shit. Shining justice, mesa bete, brand new. We have a 3. Oh, do we have a 3-year-old? Oh no. Well, I mean, wait. So 24. 36, but then you have to take 9 months off because it takes 9 months to have a baby. We don't have a 3-year-old. Well, anyway, whatever. Hansari, thank you. Thank you for the 36 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing? You ready for some big sculpting today? Heck yes. Today is very relaxed stream because what I'm working on, I can't work on right now because I'm waiting for a specific putty to come in, which is an Ultros. So these are his tentacles. I'm doing good. Just doing my normal stuff. So here's his tentacles. And I need this specific lightweight fireproof putty so I can putty the tentacles into the shape I need them to be. And then I can sculpey on top of it. It has to be able to go in the oven. So I need a specific putty, and I don't have it. So that's the big sculpting that I have to do eventually. You can eat my hand. Thank you. So basically, because obviously he's in the water, so his tentacles are going to be up, down, all around, so I have to figure out how to... Yeah, whatever. Anyway, I have to figure out how I'm going to do that. Something like this. Get in your mouth, dumbass. Well, whatever. Anyway, like that, and then I'll have the raft here. And anyway, just... Oh, that's going to be a big pain in the butt. Please stay in the mouth. Thank you. I'm not going to grab anything else over there. I can just stay there for now. You purchased some low-temp metal alloys. Melt on your stovetop about 220 degrees. Does it ruin your pans or whatever? You can't melt them in your pan, right? Like, you have to have a dedicated melting thing for them. What are you gonna make? Do you have, like, pewter? What is this? That's cool. So right now I'm just kind of sculpting these wings. I'll probably work on teeny tiny crow for a little bit. I have these that I want to paint. They're Moogles. If I don't feel like doing any of that, I'll work on Shitty Doodles. Here's the first wing I roughed. And that's it. That's all I got for today. You get at the grocery store for like $1? Okay. That's a good emote. Okay. I gotcha. Those are some emotes. Is it the Chaos Emerald? I have to use the bathroom at the back. Hold on. Oh, it's a gem of some sort. Is this his face as a... Oh my god. Okay. It melted non-stick. Well, I'm just saying, like, don't ruin your pans or anything. What kind of, like, is just metal alloy? I mean, that's kind of neat. Dangerous, but neat. I'll be right back. Should we pick Link? Okay. Humane's Wiggly on Pokemon Unite. How is that? Is that any good? People enjoy that? Okay. was like, did I sand this? Yes, I just spent... I gotta sand this. Damn it! Alright, let's just sand this a little bit too real quick, and then we'll Dremel out the whole parts of this wing, and then I'll figure out what I'm doing after that. Oh. It's a lot harder and denser than I thought it would be. Oh, it's bismuth, eh? Hello, hee. I could make my own metal pendants, is what you're telling me? 'Cause that's kind of cool. Hold on. I mean, that sounds scary, but also sounds really cool. Lead-free. $18 for a pound. Hold on a sec. Blah, 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 blah. How hot does it get? Like, what's the temperature that it gets to? You don't know? You only watched a few times? Okay, that's fine. I was just asking anybody. Because I was curious. Super dependent on not getting kids on your team. Well, of course. It melts at 202? Is that the temperature it... Like... How hot can it get? I suppose if I see it melting, I'll just turn the heat down. Basically what thank you for the link. That'd actually be kind of fun to play with in a very dangerous way. Yeah, it can get much hotter. Yeah, like if I don't pay attention, like, will it get so hot that it'll catch on fire? Like, once it starts melting, like, does the temperature ramp up super fast? Like, just that kind of information. You know, like, you have to be super careful and just get it so it melts before, you know. I need to look at my mold stuff. Just melts and you pour. Okay. You look at the technical info on my silicone, because I have a whole bunch of different silicone, and I don't know if any of them can take super hot heat. I think they can, because I've literally put mold, like silicone mold, in the oven at 270 to bake Sculpey in it. And whether or not the actual silicone gets that hot, it's still a hot oven, so... It depends on the silicone, because some of, like, cheap, easy stuff might not have that kind of heat durability. And I never really looked at it, so... But that's kind of nice to have info on. Did you get that stuff from that the site you linked? Is that where you bought it? Is it easy to like purchase? Still goes up to 500? Okay. So you got it off that shop? Okay. That'd be kind of neat to just mold some like badass metal pendants. It was here in 2 days. Do you know? Hold on, let me check this one more time. Real quick. Bismuth tin. So there's no nickel in this, because nickel allergies. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, no lead. Metal pendants, yes. Honestly, that's just kind of cool. Yes, nickel. Do you have severe nickel allergies or no? Here's some, like, so, real off, sort of on topic, off topic. I found some old Goombas. I painted them, sort of. So you see this? My shop, sometimes I offer my earrings with, what I call like hypoallergenic plastic option, which I think this is fantastic. People don't seem to like it, and I'm like, you're missing out, everybody, because this shit's so nice on your ears, even if you don't have a nickel allergy. It's just gentle, lovely plastic. I have this for people who are super severely allergic to nickel, like, just some people you just so severe, and I'm like, I can't, like, the earrings I have, like the middle ones, are nickel free, but I can't guarantee that they're, 100%, so I got the extra super uber precaution, and nobody likes it, and I'm like, I did it for you guys. $20 is $20. It was only $20. So if you're out, it wasn't a big investment. I'm gonna mold sculpt a small metal wagon. How, nickel free. Everything I use is nickel free. I'm just saying some people were so hyper allergic and hyper vigilant about it. They were like, oh, I'm not sure. And I'm like, okay, well, if you're nervous, I have this extra super no nickel option. You know it's no nickel because it's plastic. How fast does the metal set? Like, do you pour it and immediately just solidifies? My only experience with any type of pouring metal is watching my grandfather take a blowtorch, take pewter, melt it in like a big spoon or something, and then pour it into his 2-part mold for weights for casting lines for fishing. First time you saw my hypoallergenic plastic stud earrings. Thank you. They're really nice. And it's kind of, so, like, you put those on, 5 minutes, and then you got impatient and ran it underwater. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you, Hansar. You introduce new things. I'm going to ask you all the questions. So this is the nickel free. And I always give these plastic stoppers. 1, they stay really well. 2, they're comfy. And then if you... please get off my hand. For this, I have to stretch them a little because it's a little rough to get them on, but there you go. And now you got it. So if you're wearing this, say, like at night, it's flexible, so it won't just, like, possibly poke you as hard as it does, like, in the back of your head. It's actually really nice. Look, I tried to think of most of the things for people. That's really cool, Hansar. I have, like, old pendants, and I was just like, I'm never gonna use these, but now... How big... How much metal is, like, a pound? That's another question. Quite a bit? Yeah, that's what I said. It depends on the metal. Like, can I make one pendant? Because then I'm like... Molecular density. Yeah. Yep. That's why I want to know. Because if it's not a lot, then I would just expect this something I play with here and there and then just call it a day. And atomic weight. You have a 1 pound bar of copper on your desk for no particular reason. Sell it. Make some money. People need copper. You like to stare at? Okay. For Penetrator, get 7 to 10 boos from it? Really? Jeez. 5 to 7. Okay. I was like, that's a lot. Okay. I just want to know if it's worth it or not. Pendants that I sell are more like this, though. They're flat. So. Well, that'll be a thing I will probably grab in a little while. I'm not sure what I would make metal, though, but that doesn't matter. We're on chill music today. Alright, let's carve this out a little bit. I already broke the tip off of this. Could make metal earrings. But then the nickel-free people would freak out. Yes, I was gonna say, so you can remelt it. Very good. Time to Pinterest metal pendants. Well, like, I don't have any of my stuff near me. Like, this is it. This is a pendant. I could make metal ultroses. I'm not sure if anyone would want that, but I could do it. Oh, some of this stuff feels... Oh, it depends on how viscous it is, though. Alright, well, it'll be one of those things you play around with. It's pretty thin? Okay. Is it bendy? Like, if you make really thin pieces, will it, like, bend and break off? Also, Andreas, I hope you like the earrings. I made them a long time ago, and I was like, these aren't good enough. And that was it. That was my statement. I was like, these aren't good enough, and I never sold them. That's why I have them as redemptions. If anyone wants them. It seemed tough? Okay. It's all the stuff like you think about. I made no dents? Okay. Well, that's promising. A friend asked you, excuse me, a friend asked you about glass blowing in places in Puerto Rico, and you're like, metal or glass art is easier to do. In the States, there are no glass blowing stuff. I don't know of any either. I'm sure if I looked it up, there'd probably be like that one place that does it. Is that something that you want to do, or just your friend? Alright. Okay, let's do this. Your friend, just your friend? Okay. Bum bum bum. We've got some stained glass classes in stores. My friend Jess did stained glass. I used to have something she made. It was like a little dragonfly of some sort. It looked like it was fun to do. There is a place by you that teaches stained glass classes. It was been tempted to do it. You wonder if it's still around? You should check it out. It looked like it was fun, and the things you make are neat. I mean, it's glass, so you just hang it around somewhere and let the light shine through it, and it's pretty. OG Jess. All my stories for Overwatch Jess are contained with Overwatch. But yeah, she seemed to enjoy it. I thought everything was really pretty. You know what I mean? It seemed like a nice experience, and the art you make usually is pleasant. Glass blowing or metal welding? None? Yeah, like I said, I'm sure there's some stuff here or near here if I really wanted to, but even here, it's probably a bit more obscure. There's no marker for that there. You should be the first one that starts it. People want cheap things from artisans. No! We gotta live and eat. And this stuff takes a very long time to do. Alright, I gotta drill this. Always just on reach. Coming to set you free. Okay. The sea. So about PayPal. You barely use it to pay things with one click. Your first time you tried to pay back your brother for a 3DS game, you were charged with a fee in the past weeks. It's the first time you use it without invoices, one click to pay. Yeah, if you're giving... Sorry, that sounds really loud. If you're giving money to someone, like if you're just paying your brother back... Excuse me. You would just go to the send money tab, and then you just type in their name, and it's just send. I don't even know if like, I don't know if like you have to mark it as gift or something. I think that might be it. All I did for you, Antraz, is I said, I found the like request money. I put your PayPal address in there. That was like $3 shipping, please. And that's it. So. Payments between people usually don't have fees and experience. Yeah, so unless... I mean, I've never just given money internationally, but it's Puerto Rico, so that shouldn't be the case. So yeah, like, if you're just giving money to people, and it's not an invoice, and it's not, like, buying anything, you shouldn't pay fees? Do I have to pay fees if I give more money to people? You just use Zelle. I wonder if either the giver or receiver has to pay it. So, it's been, like I said, it's been a long time since I've just done non-invoice things. I don't know if it's because, like, the $3 I asked for the shipping was so cheap they're not going to do fees. I don't know if it's a certain price range. I should... I'll just I'll give Crow $20 after stream, and I'll see, like, I'll attempt to do that, and I'll just see if it wants to give me like fees, because that just might be the case. Like, if it's a certain amount, it'll just do fees. I don't know. I'm sorry, Antros. Like I said, I don't have a lot of experience with that in general. It's always been kind of invoices or yeah. You could Google it. How to send money on PayPal without fees. I am sure there are a lot of articles you can find. Alright, I gotta sand some more. I love this song. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, I wish I used to have the thing my grandfather would melt pewter in. You just... That's kind of neat. Okay, okay. So when you send money through PayPal, you don't think you've ever gotten a fee? Like... I don't know. Antras, I'll look, let me write it down. I'll check it out. PayPal fees. I'll check it out after stream, because I would like to know too, honestly. So, when I get the info, I'll let you know. Sound good? Honestly, I just expect fees on everything, so I just, like, I don't pay attention anymore. Pewter's higher temp, but similar? Yeah. You know, I'm saying, like, my grandfather had this cup that he'd melt pewter and just pour it, so I can get something similar to that. Yeah, he just sit there with a blowtorch and just melt the pewter. Alright. Hold on, please. I need to cut through this. Ooh. Does PayPal accounts have differences? Like, oh, there's personal. Ooh, maybe. International PayPal. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I would Google it. I can't give you the info because I don't know. Let me see something. You guys can't see what I'm doing, right? Okay. Oops. Ah, my elbow. Well, you wouldn't pay the fee, Save. When you sent money in PayPal, you never got a fee, and it was over 20. Yes. So I'm looking at. You received a request where you put the amount I told you to choose between friend, family, or good services. You pick friend, family. This is my raid song, sorry. Friend, family has no fees, or it should usually have no fees. I'm looking right now. Okay, yeah, so when I get donos from you guys, I get fees. You guys don't pay the fees. I get the fees. I was just looking right now. Which I assumed, but that's PayPal for you. So if you're sending money, you shouldn't pay the fees unless you choose to pay the fees. You know what I'm saying? The receiver of the money generally in PayPal is the one that has the fees taken out. You sent money directly? I just closed my PayPal. Hold on. When was that? I'm gonna have to look. Everything has a fee. Oh my gosh, fees. The fees song, yup. Everything has fees. Do, 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 do. So we got some holes in the wings because they're supposed to just be beat up right here, not on the edges. Just kind of mess up this side too. Yeah, make it look all scraggly. Ah, yes. I have a fee. Yep. Yep, I got feed on that. So donors just set the service good as default. Yes. I wonder how. I should change that. Excuse me for a second. You're pooped? Take a nap. You don't nap, but take a nap anyway. Excuse me for a sec. I am... Hey Vita, what's up? Damn them fees. I'm not a fan of the fees. Oh shit. There we go. Okay, I'm sorry. Here. Thanks, Leonidas. Thank you for the 29 months. Thank you for the prime. How you doing? There you go. Nice and clean. Alright, I'll do this after stream. Staring at me, staring at stuff's not fun. Change PayPal to friends. See if I can do that. Here, I just put the mess back now. Anyway, thank you. How you doing? They sure do profit a hell. Yeah, they like to profit a lot. Not a fan. Like churches? Yeah. Also not a fan. I am a church now. Can I be non-profit profitable? It's the Church of Magitek. Come and worship. The only requirement is there is no requirement. Okay, this needs to be a little bit like this. There you go. Those chips are good, right? Yeah, the kettle chips are pretty good. They're nice and crunchy. Big fan. Alright. So the wings have holes. This, there we go, needs to be puttied, which is fine. Okay. Maybe I will attach the wings to the back. Sure, let's just do that. Let's figure that out. That's penis. That's... Excuse me. There we go. I could probably work on the tail too. Alright, we'll just do some of this. It didn't block your freeze? Usually when the term is accepted, it doesn't get blocked anymore. This is a different commission that I don't really need to work on right now. But I might as well get some of it done. You know what I mean? I'll putz around on this for a bit. It'll be a putzing around, talking to you guys stream. I haven't had one of those in a while. But you read that charities are basically a business that would explain what companies like Burger King and the rich people... Yes, they have tons of loopholes. So many loopholes. And you figure out the loopholes and then you just don't have to pay taxes. And just because you're a charity doesn't mean you actually have to be charitable. So... A tith? A tith, I think. A tith... I don't know. I do not know. El diezmo. That's a thing? Yes, it is. Yeah, that's the thing. A tith? T-I... This? Am I thinking of completely different words? Hold on. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. My brain was in like random words I might or might not know mode. Oh, thank you. Excuse me, thank you. Well, look, you that combined made the 300 alert that I showed you earlier. So, hell yeah, if you want anxious, I can show the anxious alert again because I like the song and I can't help it. Anyway, thank you. Oh my god. Oh, hold on. I'm looking for the word. Tithe. 1/10 of annual produce or earnings. I was right! I'm so smart. Hi Slacker, how you doing? What's up? Tithe. Alright, it's not a tithe. Tithe. It's a tithe. That's what it is. It's 10%. Alright, we're gonna do the anxious song again because I really like it. It's a very expensive alert. Because it's long. And also, it's a tithe to me. This reminds me of most of you guys from stream, alright? I did this in honor of all of you, and don't be insulted. Oh shit! I don't know the lyrics. Desk. Any botology monks in this church? Do you want to be a botology monk? We have monks now, I guess. Thank you. So hold on. Thank you, Leonidas. Yes, I know, desk. Yes, I am working on it. I am look, I started using the pressure pot once 2 days ago, like a big girl, and I'm getting my motivation back, and I'm really happy about it. Anyway, thank you. Thank you. Oh, you guys are so nice. Oh god. Now I don't want to show this alert because I'm like, this is you guys. Hey. All right, here it is. This is the song that's been stuck in my head forever. We're gonna test it again. Here. But slow. There we go. Sorry. Anyway, thanks guys. Oh, you see it's pure gold? It's such a bop. That's so good. Alright, we're gonna work on this for a little bit. We'll just putz around with this. I will send you a crate of blood marmite? What is blood marmite? Yeah, this John person is just loaded. Anyway, thank you. Thank you guys. Now you get to truly see how messy my desk is. You too can have your OC sculpted by me, Magitek Knight. Yes, it was me. Dio. The beginnings never looked that promising, though. I apologize. I can't make all OCs, no. You have to get someone else to do that. If I made an OC, it'd be like, here you go. Here's your OC. Happy blob man. Ta-da, sculpt done. That'll be $20,000. I've never made anyone an OC. I'm embarrassed enough that I have my own OCs. Dragon creature with a tail. And the tail has spikes in it. How was I gonna do that? You love my OCs? Secret patron of this OC, if he shows up. He showed up before, but I'm not like gonna out them, you know what I mean? He's from Crow Stream, though. For your OC. Well, for $10, your OC is Sleeping Kirby. Congratulations. Thank you. There is no burr. Is it still too loud? Your OC. Is that way too loud? Do I need to turn it down even more, guys? Because I really like the song, so now I'm just like, yeah. But if it's too loud, I will turn it down. You need to leave. No, you don't get to. You don't. I need other people's opinions, please. But also, thank you. I know, I switched the song. Okay. Well, everyone's silent, so I'm going to assume everything is totally fine. Cool. Thanks, guys. Alright. Yes. He will have magnetic ween wounds. Yes, that's why it's... We have to kind of... I mean, it's not profane, but there are some balls there, and I don't know if balls are allowed on stream. But they're like furry balls. Maybe that doesn't count because it's animal. And like, if I show you guys, you might be like, well, that's not what testicles look like. Your ball sculpting is totally wrong, Magitech. And I don't want to deal with that either. So we're just gonna keep this on here for now, okay? Great, thanks. I didn't touch the volume. I decided to keep it, okay? Also, thank you. I feel like it's gonna break now. I feel like there's something with this song and it's going to break again, and I'm so worried now. But thank you. I got hair my thank you. Thank you. Hold on. Anyway, thank you. Thank you. Thanks, guys. I know. I was being a butt. I don't want people to tell me my ball anatomy's off, okay? I don't have balls, and therefore I either made them way too big or way too small. You know, balls. I was just like, yeah, put those on there. Just balls. And I looked at them like, no, balls aren't like the size of breasts. So I took it off. I was like, that's not correct. Okay. Yeah, no, burr. I redid the audio. I redid the audio, so it's yeah, like they were just. I was like, man, like everyone talks about big balls. I'm gonna give this guy the biggest balls. And I was like, no, this is not correct. This is incorrect. I need to fix it. And then they were too small. I'm like, now he has no balls. Why are balls so difficult? Why do guys even have that? And then I went on a whole like mental like just guys are dumb. They're anatomy stupid. And then I think what I made was okay. Ball sack earrings. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. So he's kind of leaning forward with like a come at me. Something like that. Alright. Oh, there's even a hairy edition? What? No. I mean, sure, but no. I mean, I've seen, I don't even know what they were. It's on Instagram. What do you mean? This is the only one that has a dong and giant balls. It's on the Shiflet Brothers forums. Okay. It's profitable. Alright? It's business. Balls. Wait, thank you. Thank you. Yes, this is the guy with the ween and the balls. No one else has balls. I mean, look. He has a codpiece because this is his outfit. It's literally, like, I sculpted him the way his art is, okay? But there's nothing in there. It's empty. Yes, tentacles, I suppose. Oh, thank you. Yes, the bulgy wolgy. Oh, God. She's pushing for partner. I am not near being partner at all. My push for partner is, like, stream more. Step 1. I'm trying to stream more. Consistently. You guys are making me sweaty. Hold on. My highlight on the cod piece is actually perfect. Thank you. Alright. Just because it's there doesn't mean I'm going to ignore it. Alright. So, this sculpt has a backside. Alright, I gotta get the real words. Hi, Botanic, how you doing? Botanic, I keep yelling about how the emote you made, Steve-O. You made that worm wiggle emote, right? Well, I'm gonna assume you did. People said you did. And I keep yelling about how it's really nice. Like, that shit's just... Like, that is good shit. The subject matter doesn't matter, but the emote is fantabulous. And I keep yelling at people to hopefully, like, someone tells you. No one... I'm like, no one's gonna tell her this, so... Anyway, I just wanted to let you know. Sorry, I'm looking for references. We are... Sorry. We are chilling out today with some music, some chit-chat, and we're working on... This is a commission, and I'm just kind of twiddling with him, trying to piece together pieces. Excuse me. Well, Jay, thank you for gifting us up to Botanic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god! Let's not look at that number. Holy crap. Enjoy your emotes. Also, I got new sub badges. Or more sub badges. I don't know what to say. Anyway, how are you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. Tell me everything new and fascinating. Or not, but feel free. Alright, let me find my references. Zero-month steak. I love zero-month steak. Aries, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Hold on. There you go. No, work. Okay, there you go, sorry. Anyway, thank you, I really appreciate it. Thank you, guys. So we're just kind of twiddling with this. I'm trying to find... There you go, reference. Which you guys can't see. Also, let's see. That's just an anniversary thing. Twitch is weird. Okay, well, whatever. Thank you anyway? I mean, like, I don't know, thanks. Is the hype train now different because they are dogs instead of cats now? I don't know. Yes. Sure, if you talked about it, I hope it was a good time. I didn't really talk much about it, honestly. I just figured I'd let them talk about it. It was very nice. We got to hang out. The weather was super hot. So half the stuff I like to do is like go for walks. So we couldn't do any of that. We went to a museum. Got some food. We drove around the city for a bit. Yeah, like we just kind of hung out. It was nice though, you know? These were the first people that came by since I've moved. I haven't literally visited anyone. Like, no one's visited me at all. Which is not a complaint. It's fine. We're in a pandemic. But, so it's been like a year and a half. I'm like, these are my first visitors. Yes. It was nice. We just got to hang out. Yeah, you got us lost. We were joking about, like, OJ being an axe murderer, and then he drives us into, like, this weird parking lot area that has, like, speed bumps and a dead end, and I'm like, okay. And then later he drives us by, like, this train area that has, like, fences and trains and just, like, this off the beaten path, and I'm like, this is definitely where we would be axe murdered. Anyway, it was hilarious. You there to make dinner? Okay. Have a good dinner. Yeah, OJ Marsh visited me on Friday. Yes, I did live. Anyway, it was funny. I need... So how when you don't show up, mister? You get out of the loop. Kind of like this. Alright. How am I going to do this? Towel? Also, since you guys, some of you haven't been here for a bit, it reminds me, alright, you've probably seen this, but I made this. This was also commissioned. As always, don't mind the terrible lighting. He's very pale, so he's going to be washed out. So I made this Magus. He's going to be sent to Canada once I get the final payment. There we go. Thank you. And then we have my teeny tiny Sybil. When's next MagiteksCon? Oh gosh, I don't know. I got my little original character. She's Sybil. She will give you strength and courage. So, this is actually the one I have up for sale. I only have one for sale on Etsy, so here she is. Hello, see. Yeah, she's a demon lady. But see, in my, like, world, demons are just, like, mishmash of just things that aren't human or anything else. So she's not evil. She's just a lady with, you know, a hand tail and blue limbs and horns. Anyway, she likes to fight, but in a friendly way. She's very courageous. She doesn't give up. She's like Goku, but not an idiot, and doesn't just like start fights because he needs to see how strong he is. And she fights for her friends, alright? All my OCs are aspects of me that I split up and then just expanded upon, if that makes sense. So, that's why it's embarrassing to share these. Alright, so she's the one that's just like, either she's gonna encourage you and be like, hell yeah, you could do that, or she is going to freaking just barrel through and do it for you. Alright? She's upbeat. She doesn't get down too much. She's a good girl. I like Sybil, alright? She's also like, I think I made her like 6'2". I was like, she's really tall. Alright? I love Sybil. You can't hate her. I mean, you could, but like, if you hate her, you probably started a fight with her and then she probably ripped you in half, so that's the kind of thing. Is there a booming sound? My OC sounds nice, thank you. Stubbornness, procrastination, oh, that's just me. You should, feel free to draw fan art, hell yeah. I have a character sheet if you ever wanted it. Zava's made fan art. My other OCs I haven't sculpted. Okay, it's based by you? Alright, I do need to know if, like, weird audio stuff's happening. Yeah, she's just, like, I don't know. You just see her and you're like, shit. She can do it, I can do it. Sybil believes in me and I that's all I need. Anyway, this one's Studera. She's my blue elf girl. This one is not correct at all. Where's my other OCs? They're in BTTV. Oh no, I'm sorry, hold on. I didn't mean to ban you. Hold on, did I ban you? What did I do to you? I deleted your message, you're fine. No, I banned you. Okay, hold on, I banned Hansar. I'm sorry, hold on. I'm trying to unban you. There's so many buttons. How do I unban you? I don't know how to unban you. Timeout, unban. They moved it. Okay, I fixed it. You're not banned anymore. I'm sorry, I was trying to press buttons in BTTV and I kind of hit you by accident. Sorry. You're better now. You're good. I don't know how that happened. Oh, I definitely know how that happened. Okay, yeah. Sorry. Anyway. My bad. I'm having more of this is Meryl. She's also a demon. She's a little shithead. She's definitely mischievous. Alright. The other thing I have to show, is this. I mean, this has been on the internet, so I'm sure it's not too new. And my sleepy Goomba. And, no, that one's too sleepy Goomba. So I made that also. Hi, Bobsy, how you doing? Welcome. Yep. So I made a... Oop. Now, generally, I have a few in my store. I didn't feel like painting stripes, so I put them on a kind of like an ocean-colored floaty. So, and then this is magnetic. Boop. So, that's also what I made. Since I try. Like, if I don't get better, then... I don't know, that defeats the purpose. You doing pretty good? I'm having a pretty good day. Just chilling out. I will be going back to sculpting in a minute. Some oldies showed up, so I figured I'd show everybody some of the work I did. So, I've done that. Let me just put this away safely. Anyway, I figured the next tiny sculpt... Thank you for following, by the way. Appreciate that. So, like, Tiny Sybil, I figured the next I'll do another OC, because why not? It's ridiculous and fun. So I figured Sybil and Meryl always go together, so I'll figure I'll sculpt a tiny little Meryl and she'll be hanging out. And I'll have more OC stuff, which is embarrassing, but if you guys like it, then why not? And then I also did this the other day. This was like something I did in an hour combined. It's super messy, but it's Master Belch. He's a big pile of slime and, like, vomit or something from Earthbound. So I did that. There we go. There we go. You're plateaued when it comes to your art at the moment? I'm inspired. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Half the time I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just throwing stuff together and, like, hoping for the best. Yes, well, I mean, some of it's polymer. Like this little dude. This is my boyfriend. This is a resin cast head, and then I sculpted with like putty basically on top of it. This is polymer clay. This is like paper towel clay and then like putty. It's a whole mix of mediums. This and like the Goomba are resin cast. Like, I don't have them. Do I have them near me? I think I put it somewhere safe. Oh well. So like I sculpt the original out of polymer clay, then I'll mold and cast it in resin. So a little bit of everything. Oh my god! Oh shit, that's loud. Oh, sorry. I just read the message. For Chorora? Wow, British man. Well, thanks. Jesus, OJ. Holy crap. Well, thank you. Okay, well, when I finally sculpt her, yeah, Churara. When I finally sculpt her, I'll send one your way. Thank you so much. Jeez. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you. But I think first I'm gonna do Meryl, because Sybil, Meryl go together. You may not know that, but that's how it is. Do I have anything else you guys need to see? Like, I know you asked, like, I showed Magus already, but like, putty, this is all clay. His cape is fabric, and then I sculpted, did I sculpt? I made this last month and I can't remember what I did. I sculpted putty on top of this. No, clay? Clay. So this is mostly polymer clay. Man, the lighting's so bad. Anyway, thank you guys. Jesus. You made me so nervous. I feel like I need to do more than just talk to you guys and kind of putz at stuff. That's it? I think that's it. And then I'll do stuff like this. I finally getting my pressure pot working so I can do it properly, but like, you know, like this is obviously a resin cast Kerbo. I have fun with that. Look clean, thank you. I try. Making stuff look clean is kind of like my thing. Oh my god! That's so loud! I'm so sorry! For Meryl, you fucker! Oh my god. Are you just gonna get one of everybody? Okay. Oh dude, thank you. Oh, thank you. Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna tell you the rest of my OCs. Thank you so much. Quieter. You want the complete set? Okay, hold on. Let me just write this down so I remember. Thank you so much. Jesus Christ. OJ, Meryl, and Sudata. Paid, done. Okay. I'm getting nervous. I'm gonna break stuff. Anyway, thank you. Thank you. Jesus. This is gonna be a big broken record. Alright. Now I need to figure out how to put these wings on the back. I don't know how wings work. Do I want them to look like fierce? Oh, let me zoom out a little. Don't judge my desk. Yes, early payments for them. I was talking about how like I might make another OC because it was fun to do. Guess now, yeah, now I have to make them actually. Alright. We're gonna do the paper towel method. Yes, now I have to make them. Luckily, I have my container of cast resin heads and bodies. They're down there, I have to grab them, so. What's the paper towel method? It is kind of ghetto. Basically, I take glue and I will glue this paper towel kind of into the shape I want it to be. So it'll dry like this, and then I will sculpt on top of it. It basically helps give like a very first draft shape to what I need it to look like. It's not the best for like, it does eventually involve like you have to sand a bit here and there. You know what I mean? Because you're putting something like putty that's a bit, you have to put some pressure on the smooth on, so it's going to move the paper towel a bit. So you have to do some sanding. And like if you look at this, you're like, but this looks like shit. Like yeah, I have to putty this. I'm just trying to get the base down. And it does end up being a little thick. But I'm shipping this, so I kind of want to make sure I'm going for more like sturdiness than thin aesthetic. And at the end, what I'll do is basically I need to putty this and make it clean, and then I'll just sand it at an angle so it'll look like it's thin. That's makes sense? Thanks. It's like what I did for Megas' cape is the same idea, except I used fabric. And I'm basically just putting a fabric cape on him, and I'm trying to stylize it, and then like I'll try to like paint some glue on it, let it dry, and be like, okay, that's good, and then I will sculpt on top of it. It gives it structure, and then it also makes it look like fabric, because it basically is fabric. You know what I mean? I've tried to make capes, like when I made, come here. Ugh. This is old, so don't judge me on it. This is a Zerosu from Slayers. His head does come off. This was a garage kit. So it was a resin kit that I bought and I cleaned and put together. But he didn't have this cape here. He had no cape, he just had a cowl, which was weird because he always has a cape. So I had to sculpt this, and it was just, I'm assuming I used probably putty. But it was a difficult thing to do because like I like I had to put them in a way and make sure the cape hung properly as it was drying. So when you use something like fabric that has, and then like you kind of glue it into like the place that you want it to be, you have like a base essentially. So, oh no, second Alucard's, I don't think he's ever going to. It's a limbo. It's a big limbo. But at the time when I made this, I was actually quite pleased because I've never really made a cape. And yeah. Alright. Ooh. Come on, Zerosu. I also did a bunch of mods to him, but alright. So let's figure this out. Would be nice to actually get yours replaced, but I'm sure, nah, it doesn't matter to me. It's all good. Alright, so we're gonna cut this. I just use like Elmer's glue. Which I have to grab. And obviously you want wings to be smooth, so you kind of have to worry about the rimples a little bit. Pretty much I'm going for something like this, and then like cut it that way. No, definitely not the case. I had them for a very long time, and you know, that's okay. Iron it down. Actually, I can. Oh, good. I hope you like him. He was one of my first GKs I worked on. And I sculpted a nose on him. Alright. That's right. This is a pain in the ass. Alright, I'm just gonna put it on and figure it out. Excuse me. How difficult would it be to make a big billowing fabric? Depends on how big the figure is. I mean, honestly, I think it would be kind of fun. It'd probably be a big pain in the ass because you'd have to do all the fabric, glue it, keep it in place, and then put something solid on top of it like putty or clay. If you put clay on it, then you have to bake it, and then you're baking paper towel in the oven, and it gets a little iffy. Heat also makes things move. Where's my glue? There it is. Like, it's not something I would say no to doing, you know what I mean? A new word? Billowing? Yes. Alright, this is long. There we go. Alright, let's just throw on some glue, see what happens, and figure it out from there. You learned... How is it actually pronounced? It's not tith. How is that word pronounced? I learned tith too, and I learned how to pronounce it, and then I already forgot. Oh. The meat's not thawed out. If you microwave it on like 20% power for a minute, sometimes that helps. What was I doing? I don't... There we go. I need broken brush. Your brother's microwave is weird. Okay. See, since this has like the wing dooblies, I don't know what this stuff is. You know, it sticks up. Wing bones. It can be messy here, and then I can just sculpt on top of it. And then if the paper towel gets in the way, it's paper towel, and you just light it on fire, and then you sand it off, and you continue to, you know, just sculpt over it. It's not, like, the best method, but it does work. Usually-ish. You know, and it's non-toxic. It's just Elmer's glue. I'll just let that hang out for a minute. Is thawing meat supposed to cook it? It's supposed to cook in the microwave, or do we... It's not supposed to cook in the microwave. So, like, that's why you put it on, like, 10 or 20% power. Very, very low power, so it just warms it up a little bit. And you don't do it for long. It doesn't spin like it... to go side to side? What? You just put it in water, don't worry about it. In the end, just put it in water. Alright. Let's do this side. Sometimes you just don't need to fuss with something, it's so much. Sure. There we go. You don't know how I ended up going back to my YouTube and watching my first videos where I got raided and I was so shocked that anyone was supposed to raid me? Was that when Steve-O raided me? Because he raided me with like 700 people and it was... my stream was a big mess on my end. Not that I was mad, I was just... I had a moment of panic. I had a very good big moment of panic where I was like, just turn off your stream, just leave. I didn't do it. Oh, that was... what was this... what was the video? Excuse me. Alright. Go back to this one. Just do a little finagling. I don't know how wings work. I'll glue that on. And then this goes on your back. References? I need to see that microwave. Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna be looking at a microwave, guys. How loud is this? What? What? Aries? That's not how microwaves work. It's not just supposed to shake shit in there. That's not how things get warm. What on earth is that? That is an incorrect microwave. Oh my god. I'm sorry, that's a little... I've never seen that before. Thank you. How How old is that microwave? Alright, so it... Cool. You know what? This is what markers are for. This is the joint. This is why I don't make animals. I kill every Sharpie I get. I just absolutely destroy. This playlist is missing X-Death's Castle and Gilgamesh theme. From 5? I'm pretty sure I have Gilgamesh. Oh, I have a... There you go. Haha. Okay, the Mario Odyssey. Alright, yes. That's because that was at like 2 in the morning. And I wasn't very good. And when I looked at the person who rated me, because I was curious, they thought I was a guy. I was just like, I'm not a man. I'm just sloppy. Is that how that works? Odyssey was... 3.5 years ago. Alright. That's when I still had the really old mic. That's... Okay, so 3 years ago. Longer though. Yeah. 2017? Wait, when did I start streaming? It can't be. I didn't start streaming till October 2017, so that makes no sense. I was like, I didn't... Yeah, that's not it. No. Alright. So that's what I did for all the rest of them, except I also coated this with blue because I needed to have a concave shape. This... It's still 2017, yes. But it's... Okay, it's almost 4 years. So I said 3.5. Alright. So with this, we'll just let this and then sculpt on there. Easy peasy. Okay. Add my embarrassed emote from Discord to BTTV. Is that not on there? Sorry. Oh, it's not on there. Yeah, I could do that. Anyway. Let me just paint this. I actually want this to be sturdy, and the glue helps give it a little bit of actual sturdiness. You just can't do too much at once, because then it just turns into mush. You also can't do this on bad paper. Actually, did I use bad paper towel? You know that like one-ply stuff that doesn't clean anything? Yeah, no problem. But yeah, Zave, that's when so it was November. I think it was probably before I ever hit, was it October? November. It was probably right before I hit affiliate. And then, I had that terrible mic that looked like a big penis. It had the penis mic. I had my crazy webcam from China that I used. What else? Alright. But you guys didn't believe me, and I was like, no, guys, it really does kind of look like that. Alright, so... Wings do this? Oh, sorry, guys. I mean, that's what his wings look like in the reference. And then I'll just putty... Okay, whatever. I had the follower thing on for a while, actually. In my mind, it was like, yeah! Apps. Numbers. Let's put that on the stream. Alright, so I'm gonna do the same thing for this one. And then we can work on this fluffy tail thingamaboober. Alright, actually probably should rid myself of some of this. No. Oh! Is Botanic still here? I can show her my Ultros. That sounds weird, but... I can show you the Ultros I've been working on. Super basic with gameplay. Oh, do you want to see my Ultros? Is that a weird question? I forgot, I've been working on this stuff. I'm gonna whip out my Ultros, baby. You just hold on a second. I'm on headphones. There you go. He has no tentacles at the moment. He's just a big Ultros head. There you go. I'm waiting. I'm not working on him right now because here's the tentacles. I'm waiting for a heat-proof putty. But, yeah. And then I got a raft. I like my Ultros. I keep patting his head. I'm like, oh, Ultros, you're a good boy. And then, like, it's kind of nice. I obviously sculpted him, so I have references. It's my poop log, yep. I got my... Oh, my poop log's backwards. There you go. Boop. There we go. And I got a Final Fantasy VI cast on their raft, so if you know the game, that's what that is. There you go. You're jealous of Kaboink? Well, Kaboink's really great, because he's a great commissioner. But he sends me, like, PDFs of just, like, here are my ideas, here's a mock-up of what I was thinking, and here's this information and references, and this is a range of kind of what I want, let's talk about it. And I'm like, oh my god, it's so beautiful. It's so much information, and we get to talk about it and, like, brainstorm, and we're always on the same page, and it's just so nice. And we both obviously love Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy, so... Hi, Little Lobster! Popping in briefly, hope everyone's well. I hope you're doing well, too. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, and he's just like, take your time. It's okay. You could be a slowpoke. And I'm like, oh my god, thank you! And I'm like, you know, I'll be like, okay, so I did this and this. Here's my reasoning. He's like, perfect. And I'm like, oh my gosh. It's so nice. So, I can't not make them look blown out. Sorry. But yeah, there they are. Obviously, it's not supposed to be, you know, shaking around, but they're all magnetic. This is Sabin. We got Edgar. He's gonna have, like, an ink splash on his eye. Tara's casting some fire. How about if I turn one off? That's kind of a bit better. Anyway. So then Ultros here is gonna have his tentacles holding onto the raft. So it's the raft scene, if anyone knows the game. Thank you! Where? How do I store the whips? The whips. The work in progress? They're actually right next to me here in a, airbrush box. I put them right there for now. When I don't airbrush. Makes you want to boot up the game? Yay! I had really, like, a lot of fun doing the twins. Like, I really enjoyed that. I the first time I put like tiny muscles on a little chibi figure. I was like, yeah, and I'm like posing, I'm like, oh yeah, okay, like this. Alright, let me put them back because I want to be safe. So I've also been working on that. Ultras is pretty sturdy, so. There you go. Okay. Did you send ugly picture? Can you do this but make it Symmetra? Yeah. He's like, hey, can you make this weird ass face but make it Symmetra? I'm like, okay. And I said, yeah, I sent the first picture. I'm like this? And he was like, yes. Perfect. And I'm like, oh, okay, thank you. Okay. Let's zoom back out. Here we go. I like the wide variety of art I get to do. It's actually really quite fun. I like making ridiculous, scary, stupid emotes. Okay, I do enjoy that. I just made one for, Mandingo's friend, and it was, I don't know what it was from, but it was some Cthulhu-looking monster, but they wanted it as like a peepo, and I was like, okay, sure, let's figure that out. Okay, yeah, and then we sculpt. This actually gets sculpting. Get huge range of requests. It's actually really nice, and I like it. I think it's fun. Yeah, and by the way, like, if you ever commission me for legit for emotes, and I send you a draft, and you're just like, no, just say so. Because people were getting like, one of them was like, I was like, they asked, like, can I have this a little differently? I'm like, you can tell me to make everything different. This is a draft. I just need to feel it out. I'm like, this is for you. Tell me what you want. And they're like, okay. I was like, all right. Let's continue. Because sometimes I'm like, I have no idea where we're going with this, so help me out, you know? Or they go off and get some other artists to make the same thing, you're like, oh, yeah. Luckily, my stuff's like super weird, so. I also don't get a lot of emo commissions. It's very few and far between, which is not a complaint, but, you know. I'm also like, if you don't like it, just, you know, say so. That's fine. If I don't think I can do it, that's fine. What's this music? It should be, down here. Super Mario World 2, Yoshi's Island, Facing Fears. OC Remix. I can link it for you. This is my Winamp playlist. There you go. What do you mean I can have some control over design of this thing I'm paying you to do for me? Well, I mean, people do, and this is a normal thing, and I do get it. People get like a little... My brain doesn't want to do this backwards for some reason. There we go. They get like uncomfortable asking for changes. You know, they don't want to be a bother or whatever. And I'm like, no, 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 no. You tell me what you want. We will figure it out. And we will get it right. The only issue I would have, which hasn't happened, but like, if they're like, okay, this is great, I love it, and then I colored it, and they're like, actually, can you change this fundamental thing about this drawing or this emote? Then I would be like, no. No, no, no. We went past that phase. It really whips a llama's ass? Yes. Yes, it was. It does. Yes. You can get the simple, like, no frills Winamp, like old... Okay, that's good. The super old, just simple Winamp, which is what I have. It looks like this. Oh, hold on. There's a little not safe for work reference. Hello, it's my Winamp. Whee! Look at that little bad boy. He's so good. All he does is exist and play music, and that's all I need. it takes up no power, no memory. It is nostalgic. It's like Winamp Classic or something. You can download it off the Winamp site. They obviously don't do any updates or anything, but it doesn't need an update. And then you can install... It's off of... I got it off of OC Remix. You can install chiptune player, so you can download chiptunes and play them off of Winamp also, which is kind of nice. That's how I have, like, all the rips of the RPG music. They're chiptunes. Or something like that? I don't know. We're gonna let this dry, and then we will edit that too. Stay, don't move. People get so anxious to ask for small things, yeah. Well, I also know, like, it's just, even I would feel uncomfortable, you know what I mean? Especially if, like, the artist doesn't encourage you to say anything, you know what I mean? So I've gotten commissions of, like, some of my characters and stuff a long time ago, and if they're like, here you go, and you're like, but there's stuff I want fixed. Like, you don't feel comfortable asking, so I just try to make sure everyone, like, I'm like, here, how do you like it? Do you want anything changed? Please let me know. You know what I mean? So it's the same kind of idea. Like, people just get nervous about it because they don't want to be, like, a pain in the butt or whatever. And it's like, no, you're paying for this. Tell me what you want, you know? Let me know, please. Okay, you stay there. Why do Discord mod? Yeah, I don't know. But it shouldn't... Is it? Hold on. Oh, Nightbot's still in there. Sorry, Zave. Alright, let's see how the tail is. Yeah. I forgot I had that in there. There you go. Turn this down a bit. This is the simple beginnings of a tail. I don't know what to... Oh, there we go. That's what I was doing. This. Alright, wings, hang out. I also started the hands. This is some good-ass hands. Look at the... Woo, Nelly. Anyway, that's how I start hands. Sometimes. Jesus. Thank you for following, Flash Sync. Thank you. Hey, Floaty, what's up? Alright. So... Here, the wings here. Yes. So then... Tail. Here? Is that how tails work? Alright, we'll bulk it up with tinfoil, which I happen to have right here. I am sculpting. I'm working on someone's commission for an original character. Oh, I cannot go late today. No. I went early. I cannot go late. No. Unfortunately not. Thank you for asking, though. I'm sorry. Also, to be fair, I started a little early, so I'll probably get pooped. Well, it's cool, thank you. It's like it's a wolf dragon thing. I'm going for relaxing music. This is too epic. There we go. Hands, ears, hair. I finally got ears kind of in my head. So I used to sculpt ears, and I would just like... I would just make the ear and just be like, ear. But ears have like that little bit of a base to like your head, and I never sculpted that. Now I do. Why the hell are ears in your head instead of on your head? Yeah, that was the other issue. I kept putting ears in your head and not on them, and I was just like, where'd the ears go? Hi, Tree, how are you? Boom, 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 boom. I'm sure wolf dragon thing is what it said in the description. Did you ever get carsick playing Game Boy in the car? Game Boy was one of the few things I didn't have. I never had a Game Boy. But I had a Game Gear. And I always rode in the back seat. And that didn't really make me carsick. To my knowledge. Come on, you tinfoil. It's funny to see some anime with ears that look like monkeys. What is it? Tenchi Muyo? Ryoko? Ryoko has like big square ears and they just stick out. They're like square elf ears and I think they're hilarious. Sorry, this is loud. I was gonna say you're not a Game Gear person. I know I am a Game Gear person. It did. Platonic, that's what I thought. I'm like, that looks like a Game Gear. Shit. I actually had my Game Gear until like a year and a half ago. I sold it. It didn't work anymore. Like it turned on, but it wouldn't play sound. So something must have fried on it. No, I had the Game Gear. I think, I don't remember why or how or what. I just think it was an option in Game Gear, you know, it was backlit and in color and like cool. And I got to play Sonic games on it. That's it. That's all I remember. It shows her. Yeah, it does. I saw it and I was like, that looks like a Game Gear. Yeah. Alright. But I like my Game Gear. And I had the big magnifying screen thing on it. Do Tails do this? If you ever, like, if I commission you, are you also going to question everything you make and not know what you're doing? Mm-hmm. But Game Gear used 6 batteries, right? You remember it ate up batteries like a beast. Yeah, it ate batteries like crazy. I honestly don't remember. It took a lot of batteries. But it had like a, the cigarette lighter AC adapter thing. And that's what I would use. But otherwise, yeah. Or like a plug. I plugged it in and I AC adaptered it a lot because batteries were just... Yeah, it ate batteries. Music feels like you're power walking towards the... Well, this is Final Fantasy V Decisive Battle. It's when you fight Zeromus. It was 6? Okay. Yeah, the thing was not lightweight. Alright. Does this look good? Or like he's trying to poop? Maybe it needs to like flip up. You return briefly? Welcome back. I could turn up a little bit if you want the Decisive Battle jams. Maggie, how are yous? How are you, Meadow Shores? I'm good. Just hanging out. Trying to put anatomy to strange anatomy creatures. I think, like, things with curves, dynamic. That's why you see all, like, the superheroes, their bodies are, like, curved in half, and they're like, I'm actually trying to pose and it's not working. But, alright, we're gonna stick with this. I just wanted to ask about motion sickness. Good luck on the rest of your sculpt. Alright, see you later, Floaty. You have a good day, okay? So sewing has patterns people could use to sculpt and things like that? No. Well, it depends. There's those wooden figures. Well, like, there's patterns, so you copy the patterns and then you work off the patterns. Like, for stuff with sculpting, I guess the pattern would be kind of like, armatures. Floaty. Good luck on your honorable Sudoku. Magiteki to you too. I'll see you in 10 minutes, but you're not coming back, so I'll see you later. It was Ellis Island. Panoramic Peak of the Skyline. Oh my god. No, okay, so that wasn't a senior trip then. That wasn't the senior trip because the Twin Towers came down junior year. Just letting you know. Alright, to answer your question about patterns. So, the closest thing you can do, I guess you would consider a pattern in a way, is armatures. You know what I mean? Basically the skeletal structure of a sculpt. I don't have any... Yes, I do. It was fall 2001. Are you sure? Okay, I guess so. So, there's clay on top of it, but this is an armature, so in a way it's a pattern. I know what I'm sculpting on, where everything's going to be going. I'm not just kind of going all willy-nilly, you know what I mean? So if I didn't... Let me find a better one. It's a teeny tiny one. So if I wanted to pose them, pretend I'm just like, okay, this is how I want to pose them. I know, like, where the forearm is, where the bicep's going, you know, the whole torso and everything. So that's kind of close to a pattern in a way, I guess. It's small. I do sculpt small, but, like, that's something you would want to start off with. Another thing I do is I sculpted a head, and then I made resin cast head blanks, just to save me time. This has no hole in it. There you go. To save me time. So I obviously know how to sculpt, because I sculpted this, but... There you go. So now I'm already starting off with kind of like a pattern in a way. Now I sculpt on top of the head. I make all the hair and whatever else I need. So less of a pattern, more of a base, I guess, but something to start off with to give you a solid foundation. Yes. To me, that's the closest thing. I did not watch Looper yet, no. So you take something that looks like it's silver music video, you make it. I try. Yeah, each art. So basically, like, a pattern is basically the same idea, a base to start off of, you know, something structured. So for me, it would be armatures. You know what I mean? To have an idea of what I'm working on. Now, I don't always do that. I made this. This was a very quick sculpt. I just made it, you know. I squished it until it looked good. But yeah, that's kind of, I think armature is probably the closest thing. I don't know if there's anything else sculpting wise. I mean, I sculpt mostly like people, human forms ish kind of thing. Excuse me. Yeah, and it saves time and it helps you kind of structure everything. Okay, I'm catching up on chat. Really, was it fall 2001? Man, I have no sense of time. You thought that was a joke sculpture with the monster clay? Oh no, that's just an armature. So here's my, sorry. I just kind of glazed all over this. This is like my little container of armatures. There you go. In case I ever need to sculpt anything. This is bendy clay. This is not, whatever the cos clay. I also have a face in here for some reason. I don't know why, but I sculpted a face and I put it in here. And then I have like the teeny, this is... These are the armatures I made for those little Final Fantasy characters I just showed you. This is their armatures, because they had armatures too. The slime creature, that's from Earthbound. Excuse me. Yeah, the slime creature, Master Belch. That's from Earthbound. Alright, let's figure out a tail. Tim Tam should be a command. Nope, that's actually what the character looks like. Here. There you go. Yeah. I mean, I painted it sloppily just to get color on it so I knew what it looked like. This is not the paint job, but yeah, I made him. I was like, oh, okay. From Earthbound. So, yeah. Hold on a second. I'm a mod in another Discord and the mod thing went off, so I need to clear it off. Okay. Puffy tail. Sorry guys, I talk a lot, I know. I deleted my whole entire playlist. Okay, hold on. Okay, I fixed my entire playlist. I have a completely different song, sorry. Yeah, I know, we've been watching Great British Baking Show, so I haven't been talking much. I feel like I'm talking a lot. It's making me self-conscious. Okay. Do I want to use Sculpey on this? Don't know me. Cowboy Bebop has some of the nicest chill music. I'll use Sculpey. Nice ass, thanks. Yeah, it's not bad. Unfortunately, his tail's gonna hide most of it. Possibly. Yeah, it's Bebop. You can see it down here. Ta-da. Alright, we'll use Sculpey. We'll see how that works. Then we have some horns that have to go in here. Oh, I can't show that on stream. We'll make the horns. Nothing more. No, I can't show. Look, I can't show it on stream on the off chance that I'll get in trouble. Okay? No peepees. Sorry. No peepees, no testicles, no nipples. No lady nipples. Okay? To my knowledge, all that is banned. So, Yoko Kanno's really. Yeah. Yes. So the funny thing is, I don't like, excuse me, Cowboy Bebop's like a lot of jazz music, and I don't like jazz, generally. So like, half the soundtrack, I'm like, you know, but the other half of the soundtrack, I'm like, this is the calmest, nicest shit. I love this music, you know? It's too weak. I have points and pokey things. Where'd they go? Alright, hang out here. Well, Cowboy Bebop has like a lot of albums. You could turn me into a jazz nerd with the right playlist for sure. You need context, the right context to understand why people shy away from the jazz. Yeah, the jazz. And I'm like, I'm not saying I hate it all. I'm just saying generally it's not to my, like, taste. Generally, that's all. You want to watch Cowboy Bebop, but it has cowboy in the title? You've never seen Cowboy Bebop? Seriously? That's really good. Oh no. Well, Dantras. Oh my, well Zave, have you watched any anime? I would say it's worth watching. Don't go in there thinking it's the best thing in the whole wide world, but it's definitely worth watching. Do I like prog metal? I need an example. Because I might, or I might not. I don't pay attention to any of the genres I really listen to much. I just go, I like this song. Save. As you can see, I obviously like video game OSTs and anime stuff. Send you a pirate link and you'll watch it on your phone in 240p. You hosted two Ghibli Dream Theater. I've liked some Dream Theater. I don't know about the rest. So I probably like some of it, yeah. Sorry, this song's super duper quiet. Cowboy Bebop, its own genre. I mean, it's in space. If you think it's like Cowboy Yeehaw, it's not like... You won't be, you know, it's not what you think it is. You binged Jujutsu Kaisen recently too? Okay, that counts. I watched up to episode 7. And then I was just kind of like, this reminds me of like... What was it? Like Naruto? Generally, I like... I don't know. I just like music. If I like it, I like it. I'm like, yes, I like this. When we have song requests on, I usually let people, you know, they request their own music, and I usually find a gem or two in there, you know? It screams Naruto? Okay. Oh, you've never seen Naruto? Okay. I saw up to episode like 97 or something of Naruto. Long time ago, like 2003 or whatever. I had to buy it bootleg off of eBay. It was some bootleg rip of a... I don't even know. I really liked it at the time, and I never ever watched anymore. Well, it was only, like, I didn't know about torrents. I didn't have any other way to get it, and I really wanted to watch it. You know, there was no Crunchyroll, there, you know. I couldn't afford the fan subs? I don't really know. Alright, I'll be back. Hold on, I'm not gonna be back. This music's gonna be really loud. I'm gonna turn it down for you. Oh. I didn't... LimeWire? Napster? I don't know. Alright. I gotta bake this. Anyway, Jujutsu Kaisen reminds me of Naruto. Which is not a bad thing. The only thing I could get on dial-up was, I would download MP3s and hope they downloaded. It took so long to do. There we go. I'm having a small ice cream break. But yeah, I watched that, so what else? What anime I've been watching? You like this song? From Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. The soundtrack to this anime is fabulous. View file info. Paste. Here you go. Good luck. This is the free ice cream I get from my redemptions and stuff. Like my grocery store redemptions. It's free. This is like my like 5th free ice cream, yeah. Alright. This is black raspberry chocolate chip. You'd think it would taste bad, but it's actually really good. The little tanginess adds a little something something. Gelato Elgato. Is it cold? Yeah. It's cold. good stuff. This is the first time I've eaten like gelato for real. I had to get used to the lack of like fat, butter, richness that like ice cream has, because this is like a cleaner kind of palate on your tongue. It's nice though. Okay. Now let's bulk this up. I also have like the double chocolate one with like chocolate and chocolate chips. It's very good. This is Bacon Bond. You put it on whatever you want Sculpey to stick to, and it kind of helps. Sort of. You can't use it as a topper though. I mean, you can, but oops. It dries, it bakes rubbery, and you can't sand it. And as I am a avid sander, that's no good. I mean, while you guys like sanding, I do try to avoid doing it too much. It is a lot of work. Any of you ever play Celeste? Okay. Oh. God damn it, headphones. No? Yeah, I have it up there. I didn't hit go on it yet, though. I haven't decided about it. You heard it was hard, but so you never got it? It is difficult, but there's no, like, lives or anything, so it lets you... It's like you die and you immediately restart. Which is nice. There's no real pause. So you can just keep trying and trying and trying and trying. Yes, so the thing OJ's talking about is he mentioned maybe doing, as a community goal, a Bob Ross, like, paint with Bob Ross and me, I guess, stream, where we all just get a canvas or paper, whatever you want to paint on, and try to paint whatever Bob Ross is painting, while I paint with it too. Does this make sense? I am not a painter, but I figure, you know, it might be something you guys want to do as like a community thing. Yeah, you don't have to do oil paints, you can do watercolors, shit, markers, whatever. Anything that puts pigment on paper. And he has a YouTube, so if this is a thing anyone's interested in, you can suggest a specific episode. Also. What else are you doing? Well, you can get pretty cheap canvases, I think, you know, like a little one at the art store for like $1 or $2. Tail. But, you know, excuse me. I don't know if that'd be something you'd be interested in. I don't know how I would set it up. Would this be Bob Ross? Like this whole screen would be Bob Ross, and then it would just be me painting? Or like the painting, you know, would be like, I don't know. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Feel free. The other way? No, but like if we're painting to Bob Ross, you guys need to see what he's doing, right? Or you go to the art store and try not to buy dirt. Okay. Well, you could just use paper. That works too. How do I get the camera set up like I have? Like this? You need to be more specific. Like, are you asking how, like, I get a little cutout here and a little cutout here? Are you asking how, like the quality of the camera? Like, I have no problem answering your question. I need you to be more specific so I can, give you an actual answer. You think it should be me on top, your cam below, and Bob Ross. Yeah, so, like, me here, I'll take all, like, I'll get all you guys and everything off, and I'll just put, like, the cam of me painting here, and then this can be Bob Ross. You want to set up my stream with the same view of me and view of what you're working on, same angle view. So you draw maps and art. So you want a little camera for face, and then basically this setup here. So I have 2 cameras, so you obviously have to have 2 cameras. I mean, it's pretty easy. Do you know how to use OBS or Streamlabs OBS at all? Because basically you just, I don't know how much info you need. You basically have to add, let me see. What's the thing you have to do? So you have to go to your sources, you have to add, and you have to add video capture device, right? Oops. We'll find out if this is correct now. It's been a while since I've set this up. Yes. And you select your camera. So whatever your camera for your face is, you add it. And then you just basically size it down to whatever size you want here. And then if you're like, okay, but my camera's like, I sized it down, but it's still like too wide or whatever, you click the source, you right click. It's locked, so I can't touch it. Hold on. Oh shit, I turned it off. Face cam. You would right click your, like, say this is your face cam. You right click your face cam, and then you would do, you go to transform, and then you go to edit transform, and then you can go down to the crop, and then you can just crop out part of your actual camera. Does that make sense? So I have this all cropped. If I reset it, let me see, this is right 309. Let me see what happens if I do this. I'm curious. Hey! So this is without it being cropped. So I cropped it. So it looks like this. Does that make sense? Do you have 2 of the same type? Yeah, it's not a problem. You can rename your sources. So this source here, my face, is called Art Face Cam. And then this here, I call it actually Ultra Good Cam, because I used to have 2 the same camera. So this camera used to be for my face and for my art. I just would name them appropriately. So then for this, you just, whatever the resolution you're streaming at, or your desktop is at, you just set it to that, and you just make sure it works, and that's about it. It's pretty easy. You just have to press buttons and finagle a bit. Remember, anything on top of, like, in your sources list, anything on top of something else will be literally on top of. So, like, if I put my face cam, which is... Oh, shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cora, thank you. Silent Cora. Thank you so much, Cora. I really appreciate it. How are you? Are you just lurking? Thank you. Hold on. Does it have... Thank you so much. Does it have to be in separate ports? You have 1 hub, 4 ports plugged in, because only 1 port. Is it powered? It might have to be powered port. No, I'm not sick. I always have a cough. It's silent reflux, actually, so I'm working on it. And you might not even need it powered, but it shouldn't be an issue. It shouldn't be an issue. Sometimes it is, because if you have 2 of the same webcams running, sometimes OBS gets a little like, I didn't have an issue. They worked fine for me. So basically what you should do is just open up your OBS, throw everything in there, label everything the way you want it, and then just start playing around with it. There's tons of tutorials on the internet. If you need any information, someone has the answer. You want to know because you have a similar cough and you're not sure it's actually your postnasal or not? Yeah, I found out I have silent reflux, so acid just gets right here because this is where it always tickles and just aggravates my esophagus. I'm on meds to try to calm it down, but it's been particularly extra tickly the last few days, so sorry. I mean, you do get postnasal, by the way, from the silent reflux, so I do have postnasal too. You spent 4 days figuring out Streamlabs. You had issues with frame latency. You had to connect it direct. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's been a while since I've used Streamlabs OBS. Let me think. You are on the right track. Click select, set location. Yes, they should be. You should be okay with doing that, yeah. Now once you got everything working, like instead of trying to make it look nice, just make sure everything works first. And then also important thing is if you're using any other scene, so like if I go to like my redemption scene, which is here, also I have I have a few things open. There you go. So this camera here now it's still the same exact source. I didn't put in a new source. So this is still my quote-unquote, what do I call this source? My quote-unquote art face cam. So I keep it here. I don't change it. I don't put in a new source and be like, art face cam 2. So when you switch scenes, it doesn't, sometimes if you have a different camera source, it won't work. Like without turning off the other it's a whole ridiculous thing. So that's something I learned like 2 years after streaming. So I don't know if that helps. So these are all like how's this scene work? Yeah, so it's all the same camera source, so it doesn't have to freak out or anything. That's also something to know. You just want to see how uncomfortable that makes you? Thanks, Cora. It was extra weird because I'm trying to help and give advice, and then that comes up. Yes, it makes me a little uncomfortable. It's okay. For be back or chat screen or outro, you figured. Yep, kept the cam source. Yeah, the hub probably needs power, so that's definitely a thing. What else can I think of that could help? But like, yeah, this setup, pretty easy. Like I said, it's just base camera here. This is a different camera now. I just set it to the resolution aspect or whatever I wanted it at. This one, I just, again, resized it, cropped it, and then the rest is just like your Streamlabs, like, source stuff. So this is the chat box. You just copy paste. Do the same thing you do with everything else. Resize it, crop it if you have to. Easy peasy, you know. It's hard to find streamers not doing digital stuff. Physical split cam work is different than screen share. Yeah, no problem. I'm glad I could help. And like I said, well, thank you for following. If you, I have a Discord, so if you need help, you can hop in there. Also, like I said, Google always will help. I started this without having even a concept of what I was doing, and after a bunch of trial and error, I sort of finally figured it all out. Also, Steal Your Man, how you doing? Ooh, Jesus. Oh my god. Joshua, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. You have a good day. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Oh my gosh. Oh, so nice. Yay. Oh. Also, Rainbow and Traz, Witch, Elena, Vito, and Another Distortion. Yes, enjoy your emotes. Oh, I feel so good. I was able to help somebody. Hopefully. Yay. Meanwhile, I've made this. Put this money away for GPU. Oh shit. OG, thank you for gifting a sub to Joshua. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you guys. Aw. Like, stream stuff definitely can be not difficult, but a little like confusing in a way where you're like, oh my god, what's the thing that I have to do? You know what I mean? So like, I get it. Trust me. Trust me, I get it. Anyway, thank you. Thanks, guys. Now I gotta make a really fluffy tail. Oh, you want some Brinstar? Get them rumbly vibes. What I want to figure out how to do is, I'm gonna switch over, like, to my redemption scene. I forgot what, that didn't work at all. I'm gonna, hold on. Please work. Okay, you see how it, like, goes, like, it fades out? I forgot what it's called. I want to learn how to make those, because people, like, make them, and I don't know how to do that. I've pretty much made everything else, so. The peep, yes, the peepee effects. Transitions! Thank you. Sorry, brain is on making fluffy tail right now, so. Yeah, but the cam source thing was, like, the bane of my existence, because I didn't know. Because I was just like, oh yeah, okay, you know, like, so with the redemption thing, I'm gonna go over here again. You see how everything basically works? Like, nothing's broken? So when I would do the redemption scenes, it was a completely different, like, it was the same source, but it was a new one. So like I said, instead of being like art face cam for all the scenes, it was like art face cam 2. So then I'd have to turn off my face cam and then turn it back on with the new source. It was such a pain in the ass, and I didn't realize that the simple fix was don't make a new source of a source you're already using. No, you can make them. You can make them and add them. See any fancy streamers with like their fancy like transitions? They commissioned that. Anyway, that was always the thing I wanted to figure out. There's some piece big face redemption. And it would. Woo! Why is that so loud? Oh my god, I'm sorry. It's been a while since we did this. Anyway, so then I would have to turn it on and off and the whole thing. Anyway, 5 minutes of this. Oh, was it only loud for me? Okay. It's only accessible on Streamlabs. Oh, I forgot to, I can do that right now. I'm gonna check 2 things. So, if you hear me talking to myself. Pause. Play. Please load. Oh, wowie. Okay. Okay. I do have the closed captions option. That's what I wanted to check. Creator. Put back here. Pressing all the buttons. I'll just add this here. There you go. Streamlabs is back. I forgot they had the extension. There you go. Problem solved. Also, what? I don't know why it does that. Okay, back to this. I like this Ultros. He's like my buddy and I don't want to squish him. Alright, we're gonna squish some more clay. Because I got the closed captions through OBS now, I don't need the overlay thing for the closed caption thing, so I can put Streamlabs back. Oh yeah. miss you too. I'm sorry. It was so nice being able to hang with you, Marsh. Sorry. I have ice cream. I'm so glad you guys went and visited me. It was a nice treat. There you go. This is clay softener. There you go. It softens the clay. I'm glad you had a good time though. Like for me, you guys just visited, I hung out, and I came home and I just chilled out. For you guys, it was like a whole weekend thing, so I was hoping you had a good time. Alright, this stuff probably shouldn't be on your hands for long, so let me just take one more bite and then we'll stop eating food. Okay. That would be a hell of a drive. So this conditions the clay, it makes it a bit softer. I prefer my clay a bit more malleable. Oh, that's about it. But tomorrow she thought you drove. It's 30 hours. Ooh, no. Oh! The confused pleb. Hi. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. You're at my joke big face redemption. Thank you for following. Confused pleb. You were doing makers and crafting. What was you making? Welcome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you for following Zampil. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What kind of comment is that? Meadow Shores. No, that is not what I want you yelling when new people arrive. Sweet Jesus. Show off everything? Sure. Alright, let's get back to our normal screen. Heidi-ho. I will show off everything in just a second. Please let me just finish squishing this. God damn. Anyway, welcome. Okay. You're making a little Bloodborne messenger? First time streaming a sculpt? Ooh. Thank you for following. The fight. Do you want to share any art stuff? Do you have like an Instagram or anything? I can allow you to post a link if you want. Let me know. This music is, this is Mycidia from Final Fantasy IV. Alright. I don't want this weird oil stuff in my hands. So you came in right as I was just literally smushing clay. Because I am working... Excuse me. I'm working on someone's commission. It's a dragon wolf thingamaboober. This is his tail right now. Very rough sculpt. I sculpt... Excuse me. Things like this. I do pendants. This is made of resin. This is Ultros. I do stuff like that. I made this recently. Thank you. This is a little character of mine. This is Sybil. She's a demon with a tail that has a hand at the end. I sculpted the original out of Sculpey and then molded and cast this, so this is resin. So you don't post on it? Well, soon. Okay, I was just saying, if you wanted to share, just let me know. What else? I got a maze. This is another commission. I don't know if you guys like old retro... It's retro. Old video game stuff. There we go. The lighting is, as always, terrible, but here's my magus. The lights are literally like right here, so. This is a recently finished commission. How long have I been sculpting? I don't really know, honestly. I've been streaming for 4 years, so at least 4 years. Probably like 10. For a long time. I haven't taken it seriously all the time, you know? Pull out the old diorama. Oh, Lord, no. I got a little Goomba. There you go. I made this too. Also a resin cast of my sculpted polymer clay original. So, there you go. That's some work. I don't want to bore you guys with too much stuff. Boop, boop, boo, doop, boop, boo, doop. Excuse me. Thank you for following, Moose. Welcome. Anyway, thank you. He's cute, thank you. So that's the kind of stuff I do. I'm good at it, thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you for lurking. I have a Discord if any of you are into art and want to post anything. I have 2 art channels. Your finished art and then like your work in progresses. Among other channels, of course. Is it a fart in the song? Maybe. So right now we're just kind of chilling out and working on this tail. Just slowly just bulking it out right now. And I had to mush clay. It's a very sexy Discord for cool people. Yes. Yes, it is. No. Hey, Jack, what's up? Excuse me. What else do you guys need to know? I'm a variety streamer. So I stream art in the beginning of the week. And then I do gaming Wednesday and Thursday. So tomorrow I'll be playing Spiritfarer. Trying not to cry. And then Thursday I'll be continuing my playthrough, first playthrough of Hollow Knight. And then rinse and repeat. Is she a cleavage streamer now? Am I a cleavage streamer? Oh my god, I have cleavage. I got fat, so I got boobs. There you go. Sorry. I didn't mean to offend you with that. I forgot. It's nice though. It's not something that I've had in a long time. You know what? No. My boobs hurt though. So there. My minuscule cleavage is staying. I'm so excited by it. But now I gotta work out. No, actually my boobs hurt, so punching them kind of is unpleasant. Why are you so bad at making phone calls? Probably the same reason I am. I don't like talking on the phone. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Yep. I need to work out. I'm hoping that if I work out, I'll keep this, but gain more like this, you know? My muscles aren't doing too well lately. One hot tub stream? No. No one needs to see that. No. He comes from out of the shadows with the ad quote. Yes, he does. Also, this clay softener makes it so it spreads easier. Also, the heat from your hands help too, but whatever. You put off important phone call for like an entire year and the actual phone call only took 23 minutes? Yeah. That's very relatable, actually. Oh, also, Still Your Mind, you were mentioning, like, your nasal drip cough thing. How long have you had it? Because I've had this for years, and they're like, yep, it's silent reflux. You messed up, girl. And I'm like, oh. I really should, like, start following what they told me to do so it kind of calms down. Like, do you have a cough? Do you have a sore throat? If you have insurance, you can get a camera shoved down your nose to have it checked out. You've had postnasal for decades. Have you have you had an allergy test done to see if you're allergic to anything? What they made me do is they made me do the allergy test thing where they poke your back, and I didn't have a reaction to any of it. Because I always thought what I was suffering from was allergies. And they're like, you're not allergic to anything. And then they did the subdermal thing here to make sure. And they're like, no, you're not allergic. They're like, the next thing to do, just to check it off the list, is go to a specialist here to see if you have something called silent reflux. And like, there's no symptoms usually, that's why it's called silent. And like, postnasal drip and cough are a symptom of it though. And I was like, yeah, okay, sure, whatever. And I went there, explained the whole thing. They're like, okay. They sprayed in my nose a numbing spray that went down to my throat. It didn't taste good. And they took a little camera and they shoved it through my nose all the way down to my, you know, like here or wherever. I don't know. It wasn't bad. Like, it didn't bother me. This feeling here, like, it didn't hurt, but the pressure was weird. And they're like, yeah, you have inflammation and irritation here. So they're like, it's not the worst case we've seen, but it's definitely, you definitely have this. And I'm like, okay. So it's always kind of on. I was also told I have the straightest septum they ever did see, and I was like, oh, thank you. Something for me to brag about. Thank you for following, Witch Elena. Welcome. Allergy decongestant does treat it. Well, then it just really might just simply be allergies. I know they have, like, shots and stuff to possibly, like, allergy shots that you can take once a year or something that kind of, like, knock it out. Wait, what causes it? Are you asking me? Having a weak esophagus. They compared me to like a baby. They're like, you know how babies always spit up? And I'm like, I guess, I don't know. And they're like, it's because their esophagus is weak. And I'm like, I'm a baby? I have a baby's esophagus? I don't spit up. But essentially, the closure is, like, if this is, I don't know, I'm not gonna use my hand. Here you go. If this is my, like, where the food goes out, right? And then you, like, you eat and it goes through and then it's supposed to close. Well, mine kind of just goes, and then, like, the stuff comes back up. And it's not supposed to. Do I have an extruder? I just got one, actually. I haven't tried it out yet. I am baby. Yeah. There's no symptoms. It's called silent diarrhea. These are the symptoms. Well, they're not, like, related. You wouldn't think. I never thought my cough would be because stomach acid just climbs up my throat. You know? It's like the symptoms of silent reflux, because you think, like, heartburn and all that, or, like, acid reflux, you get heartburn. I don't have that. Sore throat, cough, nasal drip. I think that's it. So, Frey had reflux really bad. That's no fun. Anyway, I don't know how to strengthen it. I don't know how to make it better. They're just like, we have to get the inflammation down so it's not super itchy, because it's always itchy. Like, always. And then once it calms down, you just stay on a diet that doesn't, like, aggravate it or whatever. And I'm like, okay. I'm on omeprazole right now, which is, I forgot what the, like, brand name is. And that's supposed to raise the pH of your stomach, or lessen the pH, whatever. You know, if your stomach's at a 3, it's supposed to make it like a 4 or something, which will help with the acidity. In theory. I don't know if it's helping. Wow. You wanna go lurking? Okay, work on the murder clown. Good luck. Which, by the way, Resto, was... That is quite the sculpt. This is Beastar's JoJo Cowboy Bebop. Alright. Anyway, now you have been educated about silent reflux, too. How do tails work? Damn it. Alright. Wings. Hang out over here. I'm gonna have to glue this in really good. Okay. Maybe... Sure. Alright, let's add some weird... No, it's fluffier here. There's so much fluff to this tail. Holy crap. Okay. Do, 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 do. Yeah, well, comparatively... Yes. That's why you use heavy-duty glue. I mean, this is bulked with tinfoil, but I could have probably bulked it some more. But I tend to overdo it when I use tinfoil, so now I kind of run on the lower end of using it. Seeing how those appendages wiggle because of the wire, it seems like not a bad idea to learn to make key pegs. I mean, I could if I was making this like into a kit or something, sure, you know. But basically what I'm gonna do is I'll just, I'll probably just use steel epoxy? Quick sculpt? Quick, whatever, what is this stuff? JB Weld. I'll use this. This stuff is very strong. It's so strong it melts through its own container. You know. Yeah, that works alright. Yeah, JB Weld's very strong. It also, because it's metal, is a little magnetic. So, excuse me, if you use anything with magnets and use JB Weld, be careful. It might mess up the magneticness of it a little. You have to check out the pianist and all-around genius Hiromi Uehara, if you have not already. Okay. I will copy down this person's name. Okay? Copy. Excuse me. Where's enter? Oh. Enter. There we go. Okay. You haven't looked for a tutorial on keys, pegs? Just like pegs? You just use, I don't have anything near me. Oh, this. There you go. And now whatever this is attached to can fit. Problem solved. Easy peasy. I don't know if tails do this, but this tail does this. Yes. Yes. This is styrene? I think that's what it's called. Let me make sure. What I have is super old. Styrene. Let me go to Amazon. It'll be easier. Styrene rods. There we go. DM brought in a very fun NPC badass and later killed him, and you were so sad. Well, that's neat, but sad. Oh shit. Sorry. I gotta get stuff in the oven. He was a lion man. Okay. no fire alarm. I was baking horns. I just forgot about them. Those are gonna be fun to sand. Okay. Anyway, yeah, you just use this. And then like what you do is you just I mean, for this, like if I was like, okay, I want to make like this a peg, you know, I would just drill this out. I would get some like putty, any type of epoxy putty, shove it in there, get some Vaseline, probably cover this with Vaseline, shove that in there. I would probably actually just keep it in there and let it cure if I wanted to be really, really like have a really tight seal. And then obviously any putty that comes off, you know, like pretend this was much shorter. I would kind of like scrape off in a way, and then once it cures, take it all out, sand it down, and then you have a peg. Yeah. Well, you be gentle, but that's it. It's really easy. Oh, here. Mm-hmm. Oh. I'm sorry. I realized how that sounded. I didn't mean it like that. I have this. I just found this recently. I mean, yes, I realize how that came out now, but still. Like, is this it? Like this. You see? And then you put it, you gently, ta-da! I'm so happy I had to permit that. Also, little black summer dress PJs. Are you asking me? I'm wearing loose shorts and a gray tank top. So I made this years ago, but this was the same idea. I just basically, this is resin, but the original is like styrene. Do I have the original? There it is. No. I don't know, Crow's in the other room. He's probably wearing PJs too. This is the original. This is the original. Ah, yes, I didn't actually... This was all willy-nilly. Alright. Oh, yeah, definitely chili pants. This is my terrifying Pikachu. Pikachu's gonna come for you in your sleep. This is where I edited it. I added this one in. Okay. There we go. Oh, I have his ears too. Hey Mike, how you doing? I remember you. How's it going? Which one? Now this, I could have done better. I definitely could have done this a lot better. This doesn't even fit his head properly. Hold on. I do, of course I remember. How you doing? Well, there's just a hole in his head. Anyway. Never mind. This doesn't work. It works on this one though. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Oh, my head. Yeah, I made Pikachu and then I didn't like it, so I remade him. I took a cast and then I did something to him. I don't know. Whatever. Am I okay? Yeah. I just hit my head on my camera, that's all. to this. Okay. Fluffy. I'm not ready for Spirit Fair tomorrow. I'm gonna be sad. Everyone's gonna die and I'm gonna be sad about it. But summer's gone, so I won't be too sad about them. My favorite tool? Spirit Fairer. You ferry spirits to the void. We have Atul. I know you guys like Atul. I think he's okay. Is there anyone from Spirit Fairer I just hate? No. No. The cheating husband. Yes. Just on principle. I don't know which one. I don't know who he is. You don't know if it's really the void. It could be something fun. I know. It's the unknown, essentially. It could be the afterlife. It could be reincarnation. It could be the void. It could be, you know, Disney World. I mean, I don't think it's that. I think it's the void. Summer's gone, so, you know. My beautiful lesbian snake aunt is now gone. Life's just not the same. Hey, Frappy Raptor, how you doing? Sailing on the... maybe. If Disney World's waiting for us in the afterlife, you don't want to die? Hey, how you doing, Frappy Raptor? What's going on? So what I'll probably do is I'll probably dig out his back a bit and then just like add... I'll dig this out a bit and I'll probably dig this out a bit and just steel epoxy it so it really is just in there. You know. Thankfully you wasn't busy able to join. You're eating bacon right now? Oh my god, you're so adorable. It's not the void, you refuse? Go over that again? Which part? I've been talking about a bunch of stuff. I'm making this like hair and I shouldn't be, so let's stop that. And this is two-toned. There's a little fluff here. The fluff's underneath. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna mark this so I know what I'm doing. I am not... no, first of all, this is not super detailed fluff. You know what I mean? It's like foie, not like fur. And doesn't she just do stuff like... she's like, hello, I'm going to add one single furlet. Here we go. It has been added. Oh, I'm going to add another. Here we go. 2 down. 2,000 more to go. And I'm like, Pochi, what are you doing? Don't do that. It takes too much. Oh, okay, we got 3. Oh. I would just power do it, like, okay. We're gonna... I'd have them all rolled out and I'd just be like sticking them on, like, okay, let's get this shit done with. Oh, we got a big one. Okay, yep. Okay, I'm gonna add some more. Here we go. We got some fur. Actually, this isn't too bad. We got a real big one. This is a renegade fur piece. Okay, more fur. Oh, there we go. And done. I have made fur. I mean, it does look nice, but it's, you know, I would just be like, here you go. We're gonna pretend this is fur. Here you go. There's some smushing. This is fur, this is grass. Done. Does she start from the tip of the tail or base? I don't know. I usually have her on a background, but I'm not paying attention, which I know is super rude, and I don't mean it like to be a rude thing, but usually I'm working and I'm paying attention to what I'm doing, so. Alright, this needs more like, woof. That's right, I was gonna mark this. Hit my head and I zoomed out my camera. Okay. You do the same thing over there that you do here. Distract the artist from our work. I see. We have some practice. Oh yeah, that's fair. Alright. So this is the underside. This needs some, like, fluff down here. I mean, I guess I would describe my sculpting style to be kind of like anime style in that I try to, instead of individually sculpting everything all the time, like each fur, it blocks it out. Anime simplifies things, you know? That's why hair becomes like pieces, like big pieces, not individual like little strands. Everything's kind of like smooth in anime. It's so weird that you mostly watch art streamers when you don't art at all. I mean, I feel like most of you guys don't art at all. I think that's the appeal of watching, say, an art streamer, is because it's not something you do. So it's different. And it's entertaining in its own way. I mean, to me, that's what the psychology behind it would be for me. I mean, I watch art streamers because I think it's fun to watch. I also am like, which techniques can I steal from you? Which doesn't happen too often. It's like watching magic. I also figure it's kind of relaxing. I know my streams, before I started doing the British baking, like today, it's just kind of, it's also just chatting. You know, you get to see me work and I get to hang out with you guys and we get to just, like, shoot the shit. So there's definitely a social aspect to it also, you know? I just see this hanging out, like, just hanging out with friends while I do some work. Does that make sense? You do art? Not sculpting because, well, what y'all do in this amazing mountain you can't do? No, of course you can. Excuse me. That's the whole reason I did the Sculpt With Me streams. That's why, you know, we have, like, the Goomba. I was teaching how to sculpt the Goomba. I was teaching you guys how to sculpt, like, a Kirby. I mean, I'll do another Sculpt With Me stream. Pick another easy, no hands, no feet. Well, no arms, no legs character. Nothing with, like, big limbs or fingers. We can do another one of those. You know, all you need to do is buy, like, a $2 block of clay. And by a $2 block of clay, I mean, like, how big are these packages? The little package that comes like this size is usually a bit thicker. And just have like a tool or two that you don't mind using. I use a cuticle cutter, cleaner, whatever you want to call it. And then just smush clay around. The rest you just kind of get by feel and by practice. Your brain starts getting accustomed to kind of like what you're trying to do. I suppose I can zoom in a bit. The Ditto Dumper? Yeah, I'm not gonna sculpt that. I don't know what its face looks like. What else would be easy to sculpt? A Bob-omb. I always go to Nintendo. One, I like Nintendo. Two, easy character designs. I know it's a Ditto. Bob-ombs are easy. You could do like a bullet bill. We just did a Goomba. Toad has arms and legs. You like the Ditto Dumper? Ooh, just throwing this everywhere. What else is easy to sculpt? Cappy? Cappy? That the hat from Mario? Trying to think of other, like, could do like a Tonberry from Final Fantasy. That shouldn't be too tough. I mean, you could just, I could teach you to sculpt a slime. The hat with eyes. Yeah, true. That is actually something you could do. You just make a little slime though, make a ball. Make a little... And then round out the edges, and then you just put like a little happy face. What do slimes look like? I don't know what they look like. That's what they look like now. Ta-da! I've taught you how to sculpt a slime. Escaflowne. I pressed too many buttons. I can't listen to that song that used to be my alarm clock. Here we go. That was magic there? I mean, it doesn't even, it's not the slime kind of dips in more, I think. Has like a Hershey's Kiss look. Also, he's got like a little scar. We'll fix that. There you go. Ta-da! Well, you too can turn the blob into a slime. That's it. That's all you had to do. Which emote is... That's the wig. Oh my god, Marsh. That's snatching wigs, right? Yes. A life-size character? No. No, that's just... It's too big. There's no room. The materials are too much. Like, that doesn't appeal to me, you know? The reason I started so small is because it takes less material, and therefore I could make more with the limited supplies I had. Sergi, hi, how are you? Or Sergio. Welcome. Oh, I can't play this song on stream, excuse me, sorry. This is dirty. There we go. Alright, I hit my camera, there we go. Someone came to you with enough money, just how much would you ask for that large sculpt? I would ask them to make me an offer I can't refuse. I would put it back on them. Alright, this looks like a fluffy tail. I wouldn't even know how to ship something like that. Yes, $1 billion. Perfect. For $1 billion, I'll go buy the car, I'll buy a plane, and I'll just fly it to you after I finish it. There you go. Perfect. You got about tree fitty? No, sorry, tree fitty won't do it for you. No. No. But yeah, that's one of the reasons why I started sculpting so small. Actually, we fit through doors and cars, true, but like, can you imagine having to like package a life-size sculpture of something and then ship that? That's just crazy. That sounds horrible. Oh, it's tucked away. I found a really old sculpt of that I made of myself. It was about this big. Now it's just like, ha! But I'm decapitated. I do, but I'm just saying. I could. With that much money, I could have my own art studio. As the armature, that would be interesting. How difficult is it to cast yourself? So, there's a cosplay person I watch, I forgot her name. She had her body 3D scanned into a model. And I'm sure she, like, fixed some of the proportions, and then she had her body 3D printed into a mannequin. So you can do that. And therefore, she just, instead of like putting saran wrap and like tape and everything to get her measurements, she just uses her literal life-size double of her body mannequin. It's fascinating. So how to do a small sculpture, a big one? I think they both have their different difficulties. Like if you're working on something small, like say this. This is a resin cast. I mean, I sculpted the original. Like, here's how small she is. So like doing details can be really tough to do. You know, like making these teeny tiny fingers, tough. This little like band that goes around her. You know, it was difficult. 'Cause it's so small, you know what I mean? You do the wrong thing and it'll just like mess up or it can break off. So working small is difficult because it's hard to get details. Working big has its own difficulties because when you work bigger, you have to make sure you get the correct proportions down, because if something's off, it's going to show more in a way. Like, does that make sense? Like if I did this wrong, it's definitely going to show more because it's larger. Because, like, if I don't have the form proper. But other than that, I think probably if you were to start sculpting, I would sculpt on the bigger side. Just because... That's the aggressive Yoshi song, excuse me. Just because you don't want to worry about details, you just kind of get form down first. I didn't sculpt bigger because I just wanted to sculpt small. So, like, you can do whatever you want. Just... Be right back getting a 3D scanner. It was a really smart... I was like, that's so smart. Like, for me... Oh, I put it all the way. Now that I'm sculpting bigger and some bigger things, I'm not used to it. I'm used to, like, just being like... Okay, here's the head. This is the amount of clay I have to work with. Okay, you know, like... I'm gonna make the face. Let me just get the jaw in and do the thing. Like, the movements are different when you're sculpting so small. It's very, like... little precise movements, but when you're working so big, you're just like, I gotta move the clay, I gotta smush it in, and I'm like, this is different. This is a different experience. Oh shit. Oh shit, yay! Oh, thank goodness. I'm glad it came in, I'm glad it looks good. Oh! That's so cool! Yay! Thank you! Excuse me, thank you for letting me know. I always worry. Thank you for lurking, Frappy Raptor. Anyway, so for stuff like this, I'd still think if you wanted to just start sculpting, work a little bit bigger. Not huge, just bigger. That's why I was like, when I was teaching to sculpt with me, we did like a Kirby, you know, like this size. You know, it's not humongous, it's not teeny tiny. He's also very simple. Ow. But I just say go for it. If you want to sculpt, just sculpt. Don't worry about it. Have fun. Enjoy it. You forgot you bought it. It just popped in my head a few days ago, actually. Have I broken in my new one? I thought you asked if I broke it. No, I haven't used it yet. I pretty much just have my morning habit. I just drink tea. Out of, like, my bugs. I didn't even think about it yet. I did find a nice spot for it, though. Alright. This needs... It's just all the underfluff. Okay. Anyway, just rough this out. And then I'll probably smooth it out with some rubbing alcohol. Fake real internet love. Yes. Thank you for your fake real internet love. It is the best love. Oh, so did you guys want to do the Bob Ross thing? Are you interested in that? Is that something like a majority of you would want to do? You think it'd be cool? Fun to just chill out and attempt to paint something? Okay, well then I will start the community goal. Hold on then. Let me find it. Bube Ross. No, Bob Ross. Start. Good luck. I didn't make it easy. That's fine. Oh! I see you lurking, Aries. And obviously you don't have to paint it, you can color it, draw it, markers, use makeup if you want, I don't care. Just the idea is to attempt to do something along with Bob Ross. I do. I'm trying to get to 4, but whenever Monday rolls around, I'm like, I could stream, or I can do art and slack off. Guess which wins? Oh, Korigami! You lurker! I see you. Thank you. Well, like I said, Bob Ross has a YouTube. So if you're extra motivated to, feel free to find like an episode you think would be a nice painting. If not, I'll just pick one all willy-nilly. I know I do, but I think the thing with streaming is like I have to stay right here, and I can't just like wander around or, you know, watch other people's streams while I'm streaming. That's frowned upon. How many mountains versus trees do you want? That's fair. I don't know. I was just saying, like, if someone was really like, oh, I'm so hyped for Bob Ross, I want to find an episode. Like, if you're that hyped about it, feel free. It's more like, I give you permission to get super hyped if you want. If not, that's fine. In a happy cabin, you know. Oh, you guys are doing pretty good. Look at that. And you can think, OJ, this is his idea. And I was like, yes, that's a good idea. I mean, it was mentioned a few times before, but I've completely forgotten every time. Oh, okay. I love this song. Thank you, Mobile. He is a good idea. Yeah, I have a natural habit of turning things down at first. I don't mean to, and I'm like, yeah, nah. I'm sure Marsh said something smart and profound, and I'm like, no, you're right. Can you do me a favor?
What's up?
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you wrap the stuff out of the oven? Be careful though, it's metal.
Well, unlike some people, I use oven mitts.
Thank you. This is your all-time favorite Mario song? Do you want the full version of it? Hold on. Alright, hold on. This is Rosetta's Comet Observatory 3. Oh, we can do something super... No, I don't want to make a star, never mind. Something along the lines of, I don't want to, I'm so self-conscious, and she said, Bob Ross believes in you, and that won me over. That's direct, yeah, that's correct, yes. Yes. Never mind, that's very correct. I'll get some food, Zave, please.
What? What, you want more potato chips?
I wanted the sculptures.
Oh! I just pulled it out.
Oh,
I didn't know you wanted them.
Yeah, well, I just didn't want to get up and get them.
Oh.
Thank you.
Were they hot?
No, they've been resting for like 40 minutes. I just didn't want to get up this time. Musha, thank you for contributing.
Here's one.
I mean, it shouldn't be hot.
It's a little warm.
Oh, yeah, it's a little warm. Thank you. What food? Thank you. Okay. I wanted it for this. There we go. What food? What food should you get? I think you should get Italian. Unless you hate Italian. These clamps are really great. It's kind of, it helps me like hold it, look at it, see what I'm doing. I can kind of sculpt on it a little bit if I want, without having to touch anything. I just wanted it available. But this is so hefty that I'm probably still gonna have to hold it. Be like, Italian, get some Italian. There you go. This... How'd you get the spaghetti? Yorochi, how do you think you got the spaghetti arms? Well, Dave. I thought that was a natural talent. Alright. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Joshua, thank you for the host. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, what else do I have on here? I always like the Moogle going off. No, we don't need this. What if Super Mario music sounded like Bloodborne? From Alex Mokala. Dun. Make this a little short one. That's it. So he hasn't done it in a while, or I haven't seen it in a while, but he'll do that. He'll take like, what if Final Fantasy music sounds like so and so, and he'll remix it to sound like that. He also did hold on, let me go to Bloodborne is funky. He was doing a whole like Bloodborne thing, so there you go. He got to have an interview with Uematsu and someone else. And I was like, oh man, he made it. So good. Oops. Oh, that just does not look good. Oh. Just need some. Anyway, you should check him out. He's really here. Before I'm gonna. Oh no, go back. Just so you know who to look for. Let me view file info. There he is. This is who it is. He did one that like, what if Kirby sounded like Sephiroth music? It was amazing and weird. Okay. This tail's coming up better than I thought it would. This just needs to be. I said fluffy, but I'm still putting in like fur marks. What do I want for dinner? What do I want for dinner? I already ate. I had a steak and some rice earlier today, and then I just had the rest of this ice cream, and that's it. No more food. No more. Just hold on a second. I'm gonna... rough this out. This is pretty good. What am I looking at? Oh, I can't play this yet. No, that's what it is. Is that what it is? No, that was different. Hold on. Hold on. Kirby Roth. Look what you made me do. Come on. It's not on here? This is why I never get any work done. I'm just letting you know right now. Paste. Let me see your Kirby Roth. Oh, he reacts to Chrono Trigger music? Well, I didn't know. I'll watch you react to Chrono Trigger music. What if Final Fantasy sounds like Dark Souls? Hold on. Hold on. And then he made like a trailer for Final Fantasy VII Part 2. Like music. Just his own fan trailer. What if Kirby music sounded like One Wing Angel? Ooh. You know what? Here. You watch this while I sculpt, please, okay? Hold on. Oh, that's a penis. Sorry. There you go. Let's make it satanic. You weren't here when it happened? Yeah, there's a theme. Oh no, this guy does not joke around. He's professional. I forgot about that. Boyle! Professional, yes. Anyway, very talented. Like, ridiculously talented. Okay. Okay. I should have done like one half and then done the other half. Instead, I'm doing the whole thing and I've make it difficult. And now we're going to the painting alcohol part. Blah blah blah. There's a lot of people on YouTube who are disgustingly talented. Yes. But obviously, this person appeals to me because they're remixing music that I am just like, yes. This is super nerdy, but also really good. Hell yes. Is one wire? Yes. The wire I used is this wire. Oh, actually, I don't need to do that. It's this wire. And this wire is not very malleable. The wire's very strong. It is very, very strong wire. Also, the inside here has tinfoil, so it's not as heavy as it seems. It's still got some heft to it. So my YouTube doesn't post often that you should really check out. She's called MagiteksCraftworks. Yes. To post, I have to edit my VODs, and I don't want to do that. It takes time. And I'm not funny, and no one watches it. And so I don't want to do it. Like, I want to do it, but I don't want to do it. You know what I mean? And I should do it because YouTube brings a whole new audience, but I don't want to put, like, poop on there. You have to go? Hope you have a fun stream, Midge. Well, thank you for hanging out, Frappe. Have a good, daytime for you. Have a good day, okay? I will see you later. We're just gonna smooth this out and see what the hell I just sculpted. Apparently I decided tufts need to go right here. Good afternoon, Graveyard. Welcome. How you doing? You can try to edit my VODs if you want. I mean, sure, feel free. I'll take anything. Stick closer and call a stream highlight? I suppose I could. That feels so lazy, though. You know, I want to, like, get the good stuff out, and then, like, when people are like, yeah, I like this channel, then I can just get real lazy. I should probably just do that. Thank you for the good suggestion. Maybe for my art stuff now, what I do is I'll download the VOD and then I basically make it fast twice in Sony Vegas, and then like I just cut and paste, like I just kind of cut out sections of like I did super speed, and I'm like, this was today's stream. Look at the art. Oh yeah, I meant to add you as an editor. I completely forgot. And then, like, Aries was an editor, but he's not on there anymore. Can you uneditor yourself? Did I do that? I don't remember doing that. I was confused, but I was just like, whatever. Sometimes half my sculpting is with the paintbrush, and I'm okay with that. Yeah, I know mods can unmod themselves. That's why I was like, did he uneditor himself? Did I do that? I don't remember doing it. So I don't know. Oh, I know what time it is. Okay. Twitch just removes the editor role from you randomly? Okay, because I think, like, if I was to remove editor, I'd be like, hey, are you ever going to use this role? I'm just going to remove it if not. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I would do. I wouldn't just be like, no. And I was like, did I just do that one day without thinking? Am I an ass? Did I don't know. Do I say something? I'm like, no. Never say anything. Well, if you want it back, let me know, okay? And I did check, like, what you can do on the editor role as opposed to mod. You can't mod. You don't get mod permissions, but you can do, like, video-related things. I don't really know. And waffle? Okay, alright. Okay, good. I was getting worried. Briefly. I was just like, oh god, I did something. It's so dark in here. There we go. Have some brightness. Okay. No, this is good music. That's why I picked it. Okay, anyway, if you want back areas, let me know. If not, it's not a big deal. It's up to you. You're the one that would be using it. Pressing buttons. Oh shit. What's going on? Where's the Zeal music? There we go. Oh my god. Video drone. Oh, I miss you. How you doing? Did you? Hold on. Hey, how you doing? We all miss you. What's going on? Oh, you just did. Thank you. Sorry, you know how I gotta do everything here. You know, wrong buttons. Shit. Anyway, thank you so much. Also, thank you for the 35 months. I hope you're doing good. Like I said, we miss you. There we go. Got a Goomba figure waiting for you. Been busy and shit, but you want to say hello? That's fine. You're allowed to be busy. You can like be like, I hate Magitech and never want to come back, and wow, that would suck. You're allowed. So anyway, hello. I hope things are good. Tell Uncle Boy I said hi to you ho. Thank you, thank you, thank you, as always. Alright. Okay, I'll let you know when, so it doesn't remove me randomly. Okay, yeah, just let me know. That's fine. How am I getting younger every stream? I'm not. I'm 37 and a half years old and I'm really greasy. I don't know. I gained 20 pounds since, like, last year. Maybe it just makes getting fat on your face makes you younger. I don't know. Here's my Discord. The confused flip. Sorry, I've been lurking. Gonna have to hop out now since it's 3 in the morning. Are you overseas? Get some sleep. I'm ending stream. This is the ending stream thing anyway. So, thank you for hanging out. No, I'm not. I just like food. Food's delicious. Anyway, thank you for hanging out. Here are my socials, everybody. You should know them, but if you want to see stuff, on stuff, there you go. I don't use the Tortured Snails cream anymore. I actually don't really put a lot of cream on my face. I don't really do much. I just use like olive oil to take off my makeup. Right now I don't have olive oil, so I'm using like corn oil to take my makeup off. Like, oh, that's good for your skin, I hope. No. Food is delicious. You know, and then like lighting, I have a ring light, and then I have a camera that's kind of sort of blurry. That's it. That's how you do it. If you're worried about looking bad on stream, that's it. Have a somewhat blurry camera and a ring light and you're fine. So, anyway. I'm like doing what I got. Alright, it works. Shut up. Anyway, thank you for hanging out, everybody. If you're new and you haven't followed, please feel free to follow. That would be nice, and you'll know when I'm streaming. Tomorrow, I'm going to be playing some more Spiritfarer. I get a little teary-eyed with that one, so if you don't like people sobbing at pretend people, floating into the void, it might not be for you. But if you like chill stuff, it's really chill, it's really nice. And then Thursday should be Hollow Knight. So, anyway. That's it. That's all I got. I'm just gonna end stream because it's getting late and I don't want to ramble too much. Unless there's something I have to definitely... No, we're fine. Alright. Anyway, thank you for hanging out, everybody. Thank you for the huge support. Seriously, thank you so much, guys. I don't know what to do besides say thank you. Yeah, thanks. It was good. It was nice. Me like. There you go. Anyway, have a good night. I will see you tomorrow. You made me have to edit this and make my mic work. Thank you for that. That was really loud, and I'm gonna fix that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god.